Good morning and hello, guys, gals, everyone, and everyone in between. Siri here. Siri forgot what she's supposed to say. Good morning, good morning, good morning. Today is a build day. We're going to build. We're going to build a lot. My hair looks so weird. What the heck? Who did your hair this morning, girl? Oh, anyway, okay, we're going to build. I've got to finish the Marie Antoinette house today, and I have to finish. What else? Yeah, what else am I doing here? Oh, the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory house. That's important. Okay, so I'm gonna start building. When you guys come in, let me know. Oh, and plus we were gonna look at everybody else's houses today too. So, ooh, I'm aging rubber duckies. Hi, Galaxy. I absolutely just took out two fully aged pets out of there before I got their big stuff. I can't believe I just did that. It's one of those days. Oh no! Oh, I didn't get that notification. I sometimes I swear. I wonder if you can force notification. Um, I don't know. Just a second. Let me see. That's definitely tension. Oh, weird. Yeah, I'm gonna have to look at that up later because I can't. I don't see it on there. Booger on a stick. Why does it do that? And I follow other streamers that have had that fun. I wonder if I could send out a notification on Discord, at least for that. Let's see. Oh, I could just do it to go to me, and then I'm going to go to events, create event, somewhere else. Oh no, it's not gonna let me do that. Okay, that's right. It's not events. Ooh, notification centers. Oh, that's what I can do at the community. Let's see. At everyone. Series Live. There we go. That should have gone through on here. Enjoy all 50 people or more. Yay! I like Discord sometimes. Sometimes. Let me add two pets back into this. Okay, are you full? Oh my lord. Wish you could put fully grown things in there. That'd be nice. Okay. Yay! Okay, today we're gonna finish Marie Antoinette. And then I'm really sad that it does weird things like that. I've seen other streamers where that just Twitch or whoever hasn't sent out notifications, and that's what they're. So much barking going on out there. Oh, it still looks so good. I thought maybe if I came back to it, because I spent so much time on it that I wouldn't be happy. But no, it still looks good. Okay, no, we need to get rid of this pet. Pet, annoying. Thank you. What you chewing on, Ted? Oh, you got the stick? Teddy's got a bull stick. Teddy is a bull stick. Oh, I love my Teds, but dude, he is so maunchy. I love him so much. I was already worried we were talking today because Mimi has a umbilical hernia and she's been due for her period any time now. Um, And she cannot get pregnant because that would be bad. Plus, we don't want Mimi to replicate. It would be so bad. One Mimi is enough for the entire world. We don't need more. Although it'd be funny to see a whole pen of Mimis. They just. Sorry, snorted. That's funny. Okay, now I'm putting this back in the bottom again. And as long as I get it in right, these little things just look like it's part of the dress. Think like that. Keeps letting go. I hate that. Sometimes I thought, like I said previously, I thought it used to be that that it was me glitching houses that caused all these bugs, but it certainly is not. It happens in regular houses too. It's just bugs. How was your morning, Galaxy? Not bad. I worked on a be right back just in case I have to go to the bathroom sign. So it's not done, but it'll work in case I have to go to the bathroom. Lord. I think it's still kidney stuff. Okay, I think it needs to go down like that, not sideways. Not like that. Not like that one. Yeah, but I have to lose 200 pounds in order to have the kidney surgery safely. They want to do it now, and I won't do it now. Good morning, Juhi. I'm just giving her some nice regal ruffle dress. And Joss is here. She's just in doing Joss work in the other room. This is looking so cute. I wish I could wear a dress like this. But where would you wear a dress like this to? Costume party. Oh, I could do a costume party. Edgar too? How is work, Edgar? See, my people counter says I've got one person in here, so maybe. Oh, figments of my imagination. That'd be cute. That if I were imagining things, I just imagined you guys. Mimi, no, if I were having hallucinations, Mimi wouldn't be in them, barking her fool head off. Miriam Elizabeth, get in here. Mimi. I don't know if the neighbors get tired of her, but I certainly do. Dog, I swear. All she does is bark all the time. It's just barking, barking, barking. She's gotten so thin. Last night, we had to feed her more dinner, and we've decided that we're going to give her more food because she's burning through it so much by just standing out there barking and running. She wants to bark and run and look for those dogs next door all day long. If anybody ever tries to argue with me that she's autistic, you spend some time with her. Every person that knows her says, yeah, that's got to be it. It's so, Lord, literally a dog with a bone. Ooh. I was going to do this last night, but Chad is now when I say Chad is obsessed, I mean Chad is obsessed with Slay the Spire 2, and that's all we play. Every evening. I've been playing that game every evening since March, I think it came out March 27th. And that's the only game he and his brother and daughter want to play. So we've been playing that game every evening. It's a strategy game and I can get it, but Lord, I need a break. I'd be happy to shoot zombies at this point. I don't care what it is. I would play Tiddlywinks at this point. No, it's a good game, but it does take a lot. Ooh, the wind's blowing today. Chunky blowing. Ooh. I talked to Joss, and she says they call this the windy time or something to that effect. It starts blowing and it doesn't stop blowing for a while, and they get really strong. Because Spokane's kind of in an open valley, and so the wind can really whip through here. So crazy. I've already seen some crazy lightning and thunderstorms, and he's so nice. The weather on the other side is just not. There's no weather on the other side. What are you gonna tell her? Edgar, how's the build going? Still supposed to be 80 something today. You finished it! Yay! We'll look at builds in about, I think it, didn't I say noon yesterday? That we'd look at builds at noon? I don't know. Oh, good. I'm a teacher. I used to give homework. I know what it's like. I also have ADHD, so I know what doing homework's like. I've never liked homework, even if I like what the homework's about. I've never liked homework. I don't like being told I have to do things. I like telling people what to do. That's why I'm a teacher. In it together with my hand. In between the chorus and the verse. Yep. I used to sit in class and do it right in front of the teacher. Right before it was due. So see, I do like those lines. Those add a doesn't that make it look much more fabricy, those lines between from the things? I really like that. I wish I could put those in each one of these, but it would be way too distracting, I think. But it does make it have much more of a fabric look right there. Okay, I still will have to do all of these things, but we're going to pretend that these are gold right now. Oh, I actually need a couple more of these. Come on, I taught you, Lily Joel. Well, I learned a long time ago that my ADHD does not like to absorb things like permanently, unless it's something I find interesting. But I have the ability to cram right before a test and get A's on tests, and then the knowledge leaves in about an hour. So that's what I always did. I crammed right before a test, got everything, I'd get A's on the test and stuff, and then I would, forget it all. It's pretty much what it is. Okay, now she had these tiny little ones here. I'm going to put this on one because I'm going to want to duplicate this, but I'm not going to want to fish this one back out. So let's just put it in already colored and everything. Oh, that sounds right color. Oh. Different kind of. There we go. I never remember what color I put it. Okay, so we're gonna divide it, and then we're gonna take it and use it like that. Then it's easier to handle. Okay. Oh, I can do it. Almost changed. There we go. So now I go clone. I think it's, yeah, I'm kind of still doing this out of my head. I should pull it back up. But at this point, I kind of have this dress memorized, which is kind of sad. I've built it twice now. I should. Lord. You know, after the near fatal thing of the Coraline house that day when I on stream it duplicated and did the weird thing, but I found it later. But on stream, I thought I'd lost it. Dude, that's the most upset I've ever been, and I actually cried on stream because it was devastating. But can I help you? Are you snorking? Come here, pants. Bye, Annie. She doesn't even listen to me anymore. She's like, I don't need to talk to you, lady. I have everything I need. Hi, Ted. Ted just got on the foot of my chair and is licking my toes. No, he's not. Okay, to do these, we made them like rabbit, not rabbit, raccoon tails. So we need, oops, these need to be in that light color that I have not saved. Can I please have one of these? There we go. I am so sad. And I kind of tried to build on tablet. I can't go back. Once you build on PC, it's pretty hard to go back. Oh, did I do these? I think do I want these in that? Okay, I gotta pull up her dress. I don't remember which one was, okay. Let's find a good picture. There we go. Oh, yep. See, they're dark blue on that part. See, I was about to ruin it. Okay. They're light blue and dark blue. Did I clone this already? Please. No. Okay. And luckily, I know that I chose this is the base for the dress. Yay! Now, her dress is taking more pieces than a normal character. Oh, whoops. Hi, guys. Hey, guys. Hey, Laz. Laz. Do you want to see what I did yesterday, Laz? Yes, I am. I'm going to do your character every Tuesday on stream. You watch the stream? You like it? It's so pretty. That cape is gorgeous. I went back and looked at it this morning. It still looks good. Look at that. That is a glorious cape. And unless you're when you're straight on it, you don't see the seam down the middle on the roof piece. It just looks rounded and it looks so good. It looks so good. I, I I'm okay that I lost the other one because this is turning out great. Could we not try to kill each other on stream, please? They Teddy is static electricity. I just put my hand on him to pet him, and my hand is electrocuted. What's the matter, Annie? Is he being a turd? He's being a turd. You like to be bothered, though. It's your favorite thing. She does. Don't let her fool you. She is a drama magnet. Okay, I'm going to see maybe two. I think maybe two. Yeah, I tried to do the other Marie too early from coming back. Now my brain's got it all back in gear again. I like that better than one apart. Okay. Now, I did put a ball on the bottom, didn't I? I did. Okay. Steer. The bad girl's honey. Hey, psst, Spear. Do you want to come over here? Thank you. That was funny. Okay. Oh no. Well, maybe whoever wins it will do a trade with you for something for you to get it. Possibility. Possibility. Because everybody knows how much you love Marie. To make two characters? No. Good try, lad. That's crazy talk. That's crazy talk. Now I'm warmed up. Once I'm warmed up, it's fine. And I'm warmed up. Okay, that's what I did. Now I know for a fact the spear is going to be the piece that isn't going to get as small. So when we shrink this. Too close, too close. Pull apart a little. Hate it when it does it when it's too close for one but too far for the other. I don't know how you stand the heat over there, Laz. I know it gets really hot. And when it gets 90 here, I'm a baby. I'm like, no, it's too hot. I suppose you all have very good air conditioning. I know Las Vegas is like that. I hope you have good air conditioning. Okay, I need this for the bow center. I need a danger flag. A danger flag for the bow. And then I'll make the flowers. Okay, and now for the bow, it's the light colored. Oh, dude, now I'm not going to do that, but when I just looked at that bow, it actually, okay, so this dress had to have been over the top because it has these on each one of the things. Those had to have been, I absolutely believe those had to have been live lilies on the dress. And then she has these crazy striped bows as well. Whoever made this dress, they deserve more credit than Marie Antoinette. Whoever her dress designer was like better than any Coco Chanel. That's too small. Sorry. I've been doing that all day today. I don't know why. I used to do that as a kid all the time. If I'm thinking and I've worn a turtleneck for, I love turtlenecks. I've worn them longer than Steve Jobs wore them. Um, but when I'm at home and I'm thinking, this is my thinking thing. I'm always thinking with that over my head. And I've been doing it all morning and I don't know why. Maybe it's self soothing. I have no idea. So if I accidentally yank that over my face again, sorry. I think it's just my thinking position. It is soothing for me. It's like being snuggled under a blanket. Man, I'm still thinking of yesterday when I went to clone that. Right after, right as I was leaving, Illis said, was it Illis? One of them, either Illis or Galaxy said good luck. And I thought it just for 1 second in my head, should that be good luck or break a leg? And I'm like, no, good luck's fine because it's, not stage. Why are you bugging on me? Dude, from now on, we got to say break a leg or something. Woo! I wonder how many of her dresses survive in paintings at least. And now Louis' court wasn't like, tyrant, like Henry VIII, where he's beheading stuff when he's cranky. But it was also not, everybody was starving. So I wonder in other courts where their tyrants lead, you have to be afraid of losing your head or your life for things not being right. But I wonder how scared you would be for Marie Antoinette because I don't know. She seems like she'd be cool because she was a kid and blah blah blah, but she was a spoiled kid. It'd be interesting to see how she treated people. Okay, I need. What did I put? I am thinking. I use them inside. I'm wondering how small they get though. These space bushes I love because they look like natural stems. How teeny do you get, sir? Oh, it gets nice. It gets nice. Yeah, they often I forgot about that, about the fact that they would reuse fabrics. It makes sense though. Although, oh, could you imagine being the person who pulled apart that dress? I would be like, do we gotta? It's so pretty. Although if you imagine if those are live lilies on there, which I they have to be, uh if those are live lilies were on there, that dress would probably have stains from the flowers, I guess, things like that. Because I absolutely they look like they were little live lilies. I want to believe that they were because that seems so extravagant. Okay, so we need the couple flowers. Let's push this in far enough so we don't see the mini ones. There we go. It's pretty good. Those go pretty small, and that looks pretty organic, right? Oops, don't poke out there. Hey now. Oh yeah, like they have paintings, and they talk about how she had that one wig that looked like it was a ship sailing on the seas, and like just crazy stuff. Crazy. Okay, now I made her flowers out of shoes. So let's go over how I did that again. So I've got these decorative shoes. They're called, what are they called? Decorative dress shoes. And then you're going to put them into the dark blue color. And you're going to put them into the dark blue color. And then the shoe insides uh, have a light in them, but they don't really glow, which is good. That's amazing. I just love, I love accents like that. What have you ever looked at, and are you interested in the last Tsar of Russia, Nicholas and Anastasia and all of that, Laz? Talk about excess. And if you those look up, I would love to do a recreation of the Amber Room. It would be amazing. But I think it might break me. It might break me. Yeah, the Russian palace makes Versailles look like a joke. It makes it look like a joke. That palace, the Russian, even if you look, oh, that looks. See, this is why I love this. Look at that. That looks like little. That's the best flower ever, and it's just shoes. I love this game so much. I get to be creative. Yeah, was it amber or gold? I thought it was the amber room. Is it all gold? It could be gold. I thought it was the amber room. Okay, I have to look a second. I could have sworn there's an amber room. All because it got all pulled apart during the war. Amber room is a priceless piece of artwork, images. This is called the Amber Room. Do you want to watch Laz's eyes break? Watch this. Laz. Oops, not big room. Ew, not this. Go back to life. Okay, Laz. Me? No, I think you should do it. Look at that. Look at all the detail, Laz. What? You could go nuts. You could go nuts in this room. This room, it was just one room. Look at the details. Now, what happened was, I think, I still swear this was I thought it was Russia. It probably wasn't. No, it does look like Russia. But what happened was this room is actually missing. This is a recreation, a modern recreation of it. Each one of those pieces are a piece of amber. And during World War II, Hitler stole the room. They had it dismantled completely, put in boxes, and shipped across Europe, and they never found it. But they had some pictures of it. And so they have lovingly recreated every aspect of this room, but this is a modern recreation. But yeah, all of this is somewhere in boxes. They'll find it buried somewhere sometime, probably. But yeah, all that amber, everything is priceless. Man. I would be. But yeah, hey, now that's a good idea to do. Now that's not a bad idea, Laz, sometime to do just a 4,000 piece amber room, because it's just a room. You could make an amber room. You could make an amber room. Hey, Cuppy. You can make an amber room. Yeah, from an Austrian palace. It is Austrian. Thank you. Yeah, it's just crazy. The excess. Do you think, I feel like I put this in the wrong color. I feel like our current administration in the US would really get off on some of these really big Baroque rooms. Hi, Cuppy. Hi, Cuppy. Oh, I gotta put Lacey in the background so I don't lose my thing. Just a second. Lacey, why do you gotta do this when I'm busy? Make sure it's. There you go. Okay. Now I hate to say, I told you so. You know I hate to see. There we go. I was looking for Marie Antoinette. Were you taking a nap? Sleeping in, being lazy? Oh, that one should probably, oh no. I'm gonna have to do 3 on here instead of 2. Wow. Although, wait, nope. I think that one goes back in the dress. So I think it's still actually 2. Let's pull that one forward and just push it into the dress. Come here. I need you. The feeling. Okay, could we please attach ourselves to this flower in a way that is appealing? There we go. I think that'll be good. Take this. And now we got to make sure it's got something. I think this is the piece that's going to be the smallest. Let's see. Go this. Needs to be like, what do we think? Somewhere around, that might be too big. Like there, I think. Okay, let's let go and see what happens. Ooh, only the block. So now we're going to go undo because the block's not going to survive that. So let's go up to here. And so when we make it small now, hey Candy, when we make it small now, it's the block that is our weakest link. So we need to target this block. Oh Lord. We need to target this block in here so we can get it the right size. No. Come on, let me have this straight here. Here. There you go. Okay, so that's our weakest link. This is the smallest it can go. And that's just fine. So let's clone it from here. So just in case something happens or they flip out. It let go. It did this stupid let go. Okay, let's clone it again. Oh, don't push undo twice, you wiener. My finger. My finger's like, yay! Let's push buttons. Yay! Got issues. Okay. I swear, if you put me in a room with a bunch of buttons, I would have a meltdown if you didn't let me push them all. And I mean every single one. That would be the way if you wanted to slow me down. I'm serious. You could run through a hall full of buttons and I would have to stop and I wouldn't be able to murder you or anything until I went and counted all the buttons and pushed them all. Thank you, Candy. If anybody else has ADHD like mine, they will understand the obsession to push buttons. Okay, let's get this on her chest, where it's supposed to be. Well, on her belly right here. Oh, nice. Now that is the smallest it could go because of the block. I could replace that piece if I wanted to go smaller, but nah, I think I like, what do we think of it that size? I think that's nice. Covers up that seam. And I think that's about right. Let's put them everywhere else and see if they still look okay. If I don't like them below, I can definitely see. There's supposed to be one there, and I can skip that one, I think. Okay. Oh no, it's down below it. So like right there, or is it? How was it sticking out? Now I gotta look. Not that the bow was like they were gathered. So yep, that's at the right place right there. Mostly. Uh-oh. Don't scratch it. It's probably some sort of bite. And if you scratch a bite, it will spread what's itching in the coagulant. If you have non-gel toothpaste, you can go put toothpaste on it. That usually stops. It's like a good calamine lotion. If you don't have that, but just be careful. But it's most likely something like that. or a spider or something. That was good. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Okay, that bow is supposed to be striped, and I see why it's supposed to be striped because you're wanting to make it look like the bow is the gather of that, but I'm going to leave it the blue. Joss, do we have any hot coffee? I love you. Thank you. Yes. Oh, yeah. One time I woke up and I had this dot on my foot and it looked like a pimple or whatever. And I let it be. And next thing I know, it was getting like green around it. I thought like it was necrosis, like it was a spider and it was nasty. So now I'm kind of careful.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. Siri Galaxy said she pulled out her Sanrio house and there is a hidden Build-A-Bench and asking how to get rid of it or leave it alone.
Oh, I would have to remember. Well, when I do it, try adding another bench and then running it from there and then turning it off from a second bench. That should work. I hope. You're too young for coffee. Too young for coffee. Too young for coffee. It'll stunt your growth. Letting go or I'm going to lose my noodles. X-ray galaxy is right here. Enable X-ray, but it's my house, so therefore you might have a hard time finding it. But see, you can see weird, odd little pieces hanging out. Like these are my lights. So you could try searching that way. But I would say, no, just because Speed, she was naughty and made it so her thing thinks she's older. She's naughty. But yeah. So otherwise, I think if you put up a new bench and then disable the bench feature that way, it will work. And then get rid of the bench. Actually, does it even let you put? Yeah, it lets you put as many benches as you want. So let me test that for you. So if I have a bench and I have it on, if I make another bench and I go to here and I do this one, they both disable. Yeah, that'll work. Why does it keep letting go? It's annoying. You can draw creepy things? Ew. My brother used to draw creepy things and he always made noises when he did too, like did crazy things. My brother's oh, I was wondering where the rest of that went. Found it. That wasn't too bad. Oh, I didn't know the trade got rid of the bench. That's cool. I like that idea better. Because I think I only have one extra piece in that house, Galaxy. I think I think it only has one extra piece, if I remember. So yeah, I put up for trade and see if that fixes it. I'm kind of trying to move these around and do different things a little bit with them so they don't look static. Because remember, life isn't perfect and neither should be your dresses. Oh, again. That is annoying. It is not me either. I swear, this is not me. It keeps just letting go. It also keeps cloning things inside of things. Oh, good idea, last two. Yeah, that's something we can't do for you either, Galaxy, because only the owner of the house can do that. So, yeah, see, if I did a builder bench, I would have put it. I remember when I put a builder bench on there before, I put it right in front of the door to right in front of where you come in. So might look under there, and I don't change the size of it or anything. That's because, Laz, you are a special little version of yourself, and they used to say that if you wanted to get away from a vampire, what you would do is throw salt down in front of them, and he'd have to stop to count every little piece of sand. I'm not saying that I see a resemblance in that to someone I know, but Mhm. I think Laz might count every piece of sand if I threw it on the floor. So I'm debating what to do with Disneyland, whether to try and make it work within just one house or keep it in pieces and hope that one day they forget that they don't like big houses and find a loophole. I'll keep trying for loopholes, trust me. So, although it was looking for loopholes that got me into the trouble in the first place, if I hadn't done that. Well, actually, if they hadn't done their update without even announcing it, if I'd known they were going to work on a build, I would have put it together. It was already almost ready to go together anyway. Hmm. Marvel, I don't like anyway. I've never liked Marvel. So I might go and just delete it and take the money. I hate it. I know you guys, I say don't delete anything, but there's nothing in there that's an epic build of anything. I didn't like any of it. And then I really got cranky at it when he pulled out of or didn't he just ghosted? Hey, Candy. I almost said the bad word. It let go again. So now I gotta try to grab one of these again. Luckily, it's got a few that stick out. Yay! I like how helpful this community is, guys. Yay! Well, this is just getting epically just epic. I could just put a ball and a smiley face on the top. That would be cute. I'm a little afraid when I move this, it's gonna wig out bad, but I'm just afraid all the time these days with things in here. Mimi, give us a rest on the barking. Nobody wants to listen. It's Sunday. Even God took a day's rest. Come on now. Yeah, well, it will definitely. Oh,
You keep your nose up my truck.
The thing is if I delete it, it will store a lot of things. Yeah, it'll store a ton of the things, so I would be able to do it. But I'm just.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed. Hey, don't yell at my precious Mimi.
Okay. It is cotton candy. That one's for you.
Where do you get cotton candy from?
I talk about cotton candy so much that my friends bought me a little cotton candy machine a couple years ago. And I never make it at home, and I was like, I know somewhere I'll be making some cotton candy. Cola doesn't eat a lot of cotton candy.
Oh my god, tastes just like it.
I got the cotton candy sugars, and you guys are both licking me.
Oh, and it comes with the little handle thing?
So fun. I should have brought it for the 4th of July.
Oh, good fun. Candy's yelling, don't eat me.
Eating you. I love.
This is cool. I didn't.
You guys are
Those
just.
little homemakers work really well.
It's real tiny. I think it's like a kid thing, but.
Did it take you 2 times to do 2?
I do like a tablespoon of cotton candy sugar at a time.
That's only 90 calories at the max.
Cotton candy?
Yeah, less. Because sugar's like sugar's 35 calories per tablespoon.
Hey!
Let's make a diet. Let's do a diet.
I'm so good. Cole's gonna be like,
I wish I could share. You guys want some? Here you go. It's fluffy. Wow. This is the lightest and airiest cotton candy I've actually ever had.
super fluffy.
Mmm.
Where was I the other day? I think when I went to my dentist appointment. Naturally, it's really close to like the Chuck E. Cheese. And I was looking at the Chuck E. Cheese and I was like, do I just stop in real quick and just grab a bag of cotton candy? And I was just like, have a cotton candy maker at home. They have big.
I like the big ones too because you can take a whole bunch of it and put it in your mouth and it comes down into a little sugary lump. I know you know.
Have you ever left your cotton candy like in a car in the sun and it like melted and crystallized it?
No.
My cotton candy maker just like crystallized cotton candy around the rim of it. If you would like some crystallized cotton candy, cotton candy.
Maybe. I tell you what, lick my finger. Oh, we should have given 10 a bite. Yeah.
Have you seen me?
Do you think we'll be in love?
Hey,
Chaos.
hey. Wish you guys would cuddle each other. Ted, learn how to pet her. Learn how to give her a pet. I know. You coming up
Now,
with me?
so she's got a cotton candy maker here. I definitely now have to get that popcorn maker I want. That looks like the old-fashioned popcorn maker.
And then we can have like watch with us little parties and have cotton candy.
And funny enough, kids, today for lunch we're having corn dogs because I bought corn dogs because I was totally craving. It's only, and they're 220 calories each, a chunk of protein, and so I could. Oh, thank you. a 220 each and a bunch of protein. So that's a good lunch for two of those. That's only $4.50. That's what I spent on lunch.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey. Hot dog, hot diggity dog.
And because I like corn dogs and I hate not sharing, I got her vegan corn dogs, so she can't.
love
not
corn dogs. That's one of my at the bottom of my food pyramid as a kid.
I told Chad that I said that I was. Oh, see that poked through. I didn't see that one. I told Chad that I got you vegan corn dogs, and he goes, "Oh, gross." I said, "Don't be a wiener." I said, "If you think about it, all you taste is the breading anyway."
And it's like, what is a hot dog other than just like a bunch of
Stuff for condiments.
meat materials and stuff? It's like vegan hot dogs, like, at least the corn dogs, the ones that I've tried, taste like the exact same. But I haven't had an actual hot dog in like a decade, so
I think this is a. I think I got you Morningstar again.
I like Morningstar.
They've got a better. They have much better ratings than everyone else. So
They've been in the game for a long while, so they've had a lot of time to really perfect theirs.
this next month, though, for sure, I still want to get a garden burger because I love garden burgers. Like even as a carnivore. Leah, you're annoying.
She's been very, very lovely lately. Sorry if you guys hear me being whiny about Leah. Like, Leah, stop
But
licking
Josh
me.
doesn't like spit anyway.
I get overstimulated by licking, so I feel bad.
Go again.
Yeah, and she's been lovely. Very, very lovely. Which I appreciate.
So, what do you guys feel about an event without any ability to farm an alt? Is this the first event they've had where you can't farm alts of any way? I haven't been gone, so I don't know. Is this new? Because I noticed that there's no way to passively make and generate coins at all for acorns.
Maybe don't scratch. Take it, Leah. Take it from me. Take it from me. Man. So extravagant.
Isn't that pretty? I gotta get these all colored in here too. Oh, Puppy, I have a private Discord server, and we've been doing Wordle on there for almost a year. Our streak is that long. It's cool. Yeah. My thing is they're trying to make the economy better, and so this makes it so there aren't a lot of the Stygian Owl. While it's really really awesome, it's going to be the most overdone because it's the easiest pet really to get. Everything else is going to be even the otters. Everybody loves the otters, but they're expensive, and they did not give enough acorns for this event. So it's don't put your money in the Stygian Owl. I am guessing the one that is going to be big is the hamburger dog for sure. That is huge. And for some reason, that stupid raccoon is popular. But you guys like it. I think it's ugly. But I think the cutest pet is the hot dog. Well, I mean, the hamburger one for sure. Yeah, the raccoon looks really weird. It's got a cute face, but the body is weird, and there's no way to cover up the body.
I love that little Leah.
Yeah.
So
Oh, I hadn't noticed the little Leah.
It's so cute.
It looks a lot like her.
It does.
Yeah. Now you got to go running around and growling at everyone because that's
grabbing people's arms, saying, "Love me."
Yes, and rolling over and showing your belly. You got to show your belly a lot.
Belly.
Teddy's laying there watching her chew the stick.
And I'd be petting her, and she'd be like, "Ah." And then I'd go and give him a few pets. And she's like, "Girl."
Leah's just, she has, I mean, like I said, and remember this for the future, never, ever, ever get a dog under 8 weeks old.
100%.
100% don't do it. And if you can get a dog that's 12 weeks
Dre the
old,
Truth 24
even
just
better.
followed.
Oh, thank you for welcome for following. Let's see, so I can say your name. Let's see who it is. Dre. Dre the Truth. I love Dre. Oh, I do. But yeah, never get a dog that's under 8 weeks old. A dog under 8 weeks old will 100% always have separation anxiety and be weird, and that's the problem with Leah. And the only reason I took her is she was rejected by her mother at 6 weeks old, and that's probably also part of her problem. So it does weird things to your mind when your mom rejects you. Weird, huh?
Yeah, it's so weird.
Yeah. What are you getting an army of? Oh, the Forest Sprite. The only thing I don't like about the Forest Sprite, and yes, I agree, it moves. It's got weird movements. I don't know, it's kind of creepy. I kind of think what it would look like in black and red. I think it would be evil, honestly. But it's got some really weird movements I've noticed when people walk and stuff. It's a little weird. Like normal, natural. I noticed it, so therefore it's got to be obvious. I'm slowly but surely getting all of these flowers on this dress. Let's make sure I have enough pieces for her head, please. Or this is the post guillotine portrait. Laz won't like that joke. She's very protective of Miss Marie. I could put now, Laz. What do you think about this as a joke? I could put a basket at her feet and put her head in the basket. Accurate.
Very creative. Very creative.
Accurate.
Accurate. Or in her hand instead of the
In her
flower.
arm.
The sound effects I make sometimes.
She just had the idea. Joss said, "What if her head was in her arms and she's holding her head in her arms?"
Would it distract from the dress though?
A little. Would it be cool? It would be really cool. It'd be cooler than her being plain, wouldn't it? Maybe. I don't know. Oh, girl, how much Marie Antoinette history do you know? And apparently it also goes into Napoleonic history as well. You're making our school system look bad.
Oh, hey, come in here. Oh,
Oh, I gotta go with the snorking. I think it's my allergies. I just keep snorting. Have I put flowers where all the flowers are supposed to be? I think yes. 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 Plenty of flowers. This one, right? Nope, that's not the piece. This one right here is sticking out over here a little bit. So let's just take this piece and tweak it a little bit like that. And let's push it back in just a teeny bit. Hide that. There we go. Much better. There we go.
wow.
Now I think I see that one there. What's that one now? You move one. Oops, Alexa, play. Lord, it's quiet. No. Alexa, can you play some pop music, please?
Here's Pop Culture, a playlist on Amazon Music.
I'm gonna get it. This sounds like a
Dracula.
Dracula is by what's the face?
Tame Impala.
Yeah. That's what's her face.
Wait, is Jenny one of the like K-pop girls?
I think so. This has K-pop people in it, right?
That's so cool. That Tame Impala. That's so cool. Musicians are so cool.
Yeah, they are. Okay, I think I'm ready. I'm going to build her head on her body, and then we'll think about decapitating her later. I low-key think that's the most brilliant idea, and I think I want to do it so bad.
Pretty cool. Blackpink.
Mmm.
Oh, Juhi. Oh.
Juhi's her.
I was like, but it
Yeah.
says Jenny on there.
Yeah. Yeah.
You're wrong.
Now I'm gonna build her head over. Oh no, it needs to be the right size. Okay. Okay. So to start a head, I usually start with their making a fake skull shape. So let's get her body color. We still haven't done her arms or her hands still, but just leaving those. So what the heck, Juhi? Lord,
Oh.
put some clothes. Oh, you got pants on. Put a bag over your head or something. Those are very nice. That's not you?
I want to name him Keith.
Who is that? I'm finding you.
What? You're not in there?
They're not on the list. They're not on the list.
Roblox ghost.
Candy, does it? That's just gross.
I like
Cuppy.
Cuppy.
Oh, look at the eyes blinking in there too. That's gross. That's gross.
I love him. But Daddy, I love you.
Mm-mm.
Oh, his droopy neck. Is that his mouth or his nose?
I think that's his
Ew, that is the lip
mouth.
ring.
Oh, that's his mouth. Oh, that's even worse. Cuppy. Don't try to kill me. You love me. Ew. Ew. Oh, today you should get in the game and make outfits and try to make a character like you like. Something
Like what you're building, or like just
no,
or
in
like
here you go into it when you're in your game, you just do dress up over here. And then in this game is all about layering when you do dress ups. So it's got you always start it weirdly, it's in a weird thing. I like to start with a body first. And there are much more than is here. So this goes down for a while, but there's so many more than those. But if you search, you only get 5 at a time. So mine, which is, if anybody... I dropped my mouse. 1 moment, please. Okay, so mine is going away, actually, but it's a... Oh, you two are just pros. What in the world?
I like sitting right by you with your like glamorous.
Are you taking me? Don't breathe in my face. It smells. I think it would be stinky.
Barbecue sauce?
Yeah.
Sweet baby Ray?
See, look, you can put. Wait, before make sure I've got this saved. Yes, I do. Ew, so gross. So gross. But so if you search for something in here like doll, it'll eventually come up. It takes a second, but it only gives you 5. So you can see here's a different version of me. So, but I always like to start with this because everything fits you differently. See, it's all different. But it you can put it all on. But I am very particular. Well, I just keep because this is me. And so, yeah, so you can go down through, and if you don't find what you want there, here, this search thing is really poopy, but it matches exactly the marketplace. When you get out of here, you can, in fact, I'll show you guys this because you're being gross. So if you leave the experience, you can make your character appear. Now, a lot of this stuff costs money, and so you don't want to do that. But what you can do is say, I like this hair. You can you can look for things. I like that hair. So just write that name down and you can search for that name in the game. Not everything is in the game, but almost everything is in the game. So you can go through here, find what you like. Now, this you can't layer in. You can only wear one thing at once, but in our game, you can layer. So you can find items, you find several of them, write those things down. But the big thing are characters, because when you do characters in our thing, body, there we go. When you do characters body things like this, we only get 5 at a time. This one doesn't do that, so you can search all the characters and see what in the you can be anything in this game. Oh, look. Oh, she's cute too. So yeah, so that's blush fashion doll. So you'd have to put in blush fashion doll, because if you just put in doll, it'll never find it. So yeah, so you can go through there. Oh, look at this hair. Oh, nice. She's got a cap on, which is annoying. But see, I like that. What's that? Girly polka dot. Cheap pink, hot pink hair. But yeah, that's how that works. So you can layer and do anything. You don't have to do this one, but that's where the doll part is really important. If you really want to be particular about what your base is, we only get 5 at a time in game for some stupid reason. Don't know what that's about. But yeah, whenever you do dress up and you go down here to the full character, which is the princess, it will only ever do 5 when you search, which stinks. Oh, what are you, banana?
A banana.
I look so happy in there. Oh.
Too loud.
Oh yeah. Eat some? Oh, never mind. Fine. Oh, I could be a creepy. They're back.
They're back.
No, I don't want to trade. I'm not a trader. Sorry. Candy found me instantly. That's crazy. Ooh, let me get all my money. Okay, keep aging, my little duckies.
So when people come up and ask you to trade, are they asking you to like give them stuff and then they'll give you other stuff?
Yeah, it's our trade thing is, as long as you follow the rules, our trade thing is really safe. You do, however, need to know the value of things before you trade. Yeah. And there's a website where you can, geez Louise, girl. Oh, I like his little squinky eyebrows. You look so mad. I'm sending you to anger management. You're being naughty.
Someone needs to
Ooh, I like
fiber.
Well, I was going to say I like Juhi's dress, but no, thank you. I don't. Pass. Hard pass. So,
What is Juhi's dress?
she's a doll that's got a cracked face and a demon on her and chains, and yeah, Juhi's a dark soul. Yeah, a dark soul and dishwasher.
I think last night I became a fan of Somber, this guy who's singing.
Oh, here you go, Candy. You want to take care of my burger bear?
Yeah.
Isn't he cute?
He's so cute.
I think that's what. Oh, when he sits down, it's adorbs. That's better, Juhi. I like that one much better. Thank you. Very pretty. It's my favorite colors too. Much better. I'm gonna have to put the grind area in here first, but I want to do her face first because I don't want to not have a face. Aww. You'll get tall one day.
And then you'll start to shrink.
Always watch your. You got to have a lot of calcium. Drink your milk, eat your ice cream, take your pills, whatever your choice is, or your chewies. Do it.
Yeah.
Oh, I've got him on follow. Sorry, Candy. Let me make it so he likes you more than me. Pet follows. Pet will no longer follow, Candy. Fixed it.
Cute.
She has become obsessed with you. I apologize.
So grabby. Like, man.
Okay, let me get my color for the skin. Skin.
You're so
Skin color.
cute. Let me see your face. You're so cute, though. Stop grabbing my arms.
I know, it's so
Stop taking my
forceful.
legs.
I can't get that one. Maybe I can get her neck. There we go.
Thank you, my leg, and you come cuddle with me. Don't grab me.
She is just forceful. That's what when she used to during her time grab your arm and Teddy. She got real forceful. So what I do when I make a face is I make a roughly skeleton. Let me make it smaller so I'm not making it way big. Okay, so I make a roughly human shaped skull. So I do something like this, somewhere around here. Come here.
Cute.
Oh, it's on one. Somewhere around there. So I've got the basic head shape. And you can also take this and clone this back because the back of your head is a lot bigger than the front of your head. So this is basically a skull shape. No blood. No blood. And then we start to put in things like cheeks. Except for on her cheeks, I was using mounds instead. Oh, my hair came back, Candy. Gabriella. La la la. Okay, small. I actually don't know any. The only ones I know are from TV.
I don't know anyone named Gabriella.
Oh, okay.
The song kind of sounds like Gabriella is getting a little too close to someone's partner.
Yeah, hands off, Gabriella.
Gabriella, back up. Not invited to girls' night anymore.
Everybody knows a girl like that.
Unfortunately.
Yeah. You like this song, Gabriella? It's got a really Hispanic flair to it. Hear the that's very Spanish flavory. It's got it must have the same beat of that music. Either that or I actually read an article the other day. Interesting enough, you know that when they do hit music, now when you do art, like one of the interesting enough, one of the assignments my teacher gave me when I first got into college is they had you pull out famous paintings, say like the Mona Lisa, and you ignore all the details and just map the lights and darks. And then you put your painting or your drawing on top of theirs to get the right light and darks, but it's your stuff and you've done something different. So maybe instead of the Mona Lisa, the lights and dark you've mapped out is like a tiger eating whatever. So you just take the pattern of lights and darks and put your stuff on it. But because it's a master's whatever, it instantly shores up your drawing because those lights and darks we know are masters in appealing. So that's something that they do for that. But I read an article the other day that and there was a long list of them, the new songs that are coming out today, they're doing just that. They're taking the drum beat, the melody, but changing up the relationship between the notes, but it's still the same thing. And they're doing that from older songs, even though oh yeah, nope, don't know what any of those words mean.
I thought Cuppy was just popping off with some Spanish.
Yeah,
okay.
Nope, Cuppy does not. As far as I know. Leah, you're about to get in trouble.
I'm about to get booted off the couch. Yeah, please.
Leah, she gets annoying.
She was, I wasn't doing nothing. That's what you guys always say. I wasn't doing nothing. Makes no sense.
I mean, in a way, that's clever. I love the idea of that. That's, I mean, as an artist, since they're doing that, but it also feels a little bit trying to dupe the public, saying something's new and it's not.
Yeah. Hopefully,
I don't like being duped.
people are being credited in songs for.
They are not. Yeah. And then everybody's mad about AI, but it's not AI, people. The thing is we've had 10,000 years or more of human beings. Everything we could ever think, anything we could ever make, has probably already been thought of. Everything. Your thought that you think is completely original, somebody's had it. Somebody's probably having it right now, not let alone through history. So, yeah, it's really hard to come up with something original. And I think that's what AI is our part of our that. We've run out of things to think of.
Also, they're doing so many remakes of movies
Mm-hmm.
and shows. Like,
Because they can't come up with new stories.
Like Kiki Palmer, so I'm not mad about it.
I haven't watched it yet, but I'm going to.
I love
Yeah. Now we used these as her cheeks last time, remember? Okay, let's make her eyes so we can stick them in there. For her eyes, I use the weirdest thing ever, but I use these potted cactuses for her eyes. Don't tell anyone. Well, you can tell everyone.
I like her voice.
Yeah. Okay, so let's start out with her eyeball, which is white. Confirm. Actually, it's not white. I lied. It's actually, you never go with white. Let's take this yellowy thing and do it about right here. Your sclera is never perfectly white.
What is it?
Your sclera on your eye, the white part of your eye, is never all the way white.
To draw eyes, that was a hard one to grasp. Just the shading within the eyes. When it's gonna get all muddy looking. Not when you add the proper.
Oh, I forgot I would like an eyeball.
At least one.
Yeah, I would like the actual ball. There we go. That's this color. Wait. That color. Nope.
Maybe try looking
That color.
Oh no, I'm just weeds all over you again.
Ted, stay out of the weeds.
I'm starting a good time this morning doing some brushing.
I don't know where we're gonna have to just like make you follow him everywhere out there and find out what he walks through.
All the grass. The tree. Or like one of a rock yard.
Rock yard.
That's sick.
Actually, Spokane will pay you if you will do a rock yard.
Really?
Yeah, because they want arid plants and stuff. If you start the process, you have them come out and look at your house. They will look at your house, take pictures, document it, and then you go and you do the work or have the work done, and they will reimburse you a certain amount per square footage.
Ooh.
They want it all drought resistant. They have a whole list. Yeah, I thought about that too. Hey, Nero. Hi, Nero.
I see their names. I see. I just.
NEROTTV second.
Nero. Doing good. Just missed it. We had cotton candy.
She made cotton candy from scratch. It was like
with my bare hands.
I'm jealous. Okay, so her eyes weren't they blue? I don't know. Let's look. Gotta be semi-accurate, right? Did I close my other thing?
Ooh, Beyonce.
I did. I closed the whole thing because I'm a booger. At least that's still working. Okay, now we need one more of these. We need Marie Antoinette. Sorry. My brain went completely blank there for a minute. I'm like, ADHD is my friend. Well, actually, no, it's not my friend. It may be your friend, but it's not mine. Mine's me.
Like
yeah, my ADHD likes to, be evil.
Saboteur.
Okay, let's see. Oh, okay. Oh, we were looking at her. That's what I was doing. I was pulling this up so I could look at her eyes, and I didn't look at her. Blue! Like the color of her dress. Maybe that's why they chose that dress for coronation, possibly. Because it matched her eyes, which is actually kind of really neat.
That's neat.
Okay, so let's put this in like a, let's put it in a blue like that. Okay, and it does specifically show that it had outline. So she had dark line, she had dark around her iris, which I always think is really pretty in a blue eye.
It's so pretty. My sister
Mhm.
and one of my brothers have eyes like that. It's cute.
I got brown.
It's got like blue, gray, just like.
My mom always told me because I was full of poop.
I was friends with someone for like 7 years, and then we're sitting and talking. They go, "You have blue eyes?" I was like, "We ain't friends no more."
You
don't
didn't
know
notice
anything about
that?
me." Like, no, girl.
How do you not notice?
I know. Maybe 7 years is a bit of a reach. She was probably like 4.
Still,
So
if it's over a month, you better know what color my eyes are. Yeah. Okay, I have to, when you do an outline like this, the outline has to be behind the other one. So to do that, we have, in order to do that, we have to, one has to be in front of the other and smaller.
oh, this is better. I was like, what? Literally got asked yesterday to be a fiance.
Congratulations.
That's so exciting.
That is. I wish you all the happiness and stability in your future relationship. That would be lovely. Okay, there we do. Oh, see, but they're not. I somehow got that off. See? Booger. Hate it when I do this. Oh, Lord, I hate it when it's in between. Why are you in between? There we go. Leave it like that. There we go. Now let's make another one. And this is the one time when I say it's okay to do, or one of the few times when I say it's okay to do a black, because a pupil is technically a hole in your eye. It's an actual hole in your iris. So use black, please. Unless you're making like red flashes or evil people. Okay. I like to make the pupil a little bit bigger and fuller because we as humans instinctively react to that. If the pupil is tight and little, we feel like that's anger and closed off, praying mantis. But when the pupil, when we see things we like, or when we're eating something good or kissing someone or that, your pupils dilate because we want to see more of them, apparently. I don't know. Ted does it too.
Oh my gosh, his pupils will take over his whole eyeballs, and it's just like, wow, you're gonna love us a lot.
Yeah, Ted's a weirdo. When's the next? Is that FIFA or which GIFA? What a GIFA is? I'm gonna put it in the highlight, and the highlight, just like the whole highlights, get to be bright white. FIFA. Oh yeah, and it's I watched something came up. England won over Norway. Okay, guys, I know everybody's all mad at England. They are the original colonizers. Everybody loves to hate England. Plus, their fans are a little rabid sometimes, and people just like to hate on them. But they won over Norway. They haven't won. They are the ones who created football, basically, and they haven't won since like 1966. So,
do people just love hating them the way that we loved hating Hitler
The
back in the day for no
reason-
reason but for funsies?
because they're going against Argentina, which is Messi.
Oh,
and
Oompa
that's-
Loompa.
Ooh, oh, that's a cute Oompa
That is a
Loompa.
cute Oompa Loompa.
I love that. That's adorbs. Now, could you go stand in my contest house and just stay there?
Do fun stuff, make it entertaining.
Okay, so we've made an eye. Now the black is coming. Oh no, she has heavy underlids. If she had tight underlids, like Joss does. See, Joss, no, not what she's doing. But she doesn't have heavy, and I do. I have really chunky under here, but she has very thin and flat. And the difference is age. And so, in her, in the way she is, yet she's going to touch her eyes now. Yeah. So now what we're going to do is get a wood bowl. One. And we're going to go down, get rid of, no, that was wrong. Up here. There we go. Get the wood bowl. This is my eyelid.
No sports.
I don't like sports, but I know
Football.
I know that I used to put up whenever everybody talked about sports. There's a picture of a guy, a very aristocratic guy sitting there, and he's like, "Yay for the sports and things." It's like,
I want to get a shirt that says, "I hope both teams lose."
That would be funny.
I appreciate sports or whatever. I try to like.
I think they're just sports people, and then there are not sports people. And this is more, FIFA is more about national pride anyway. It's sports, but this is truly about national pride because the whole world participates in it. And entertainingly enough, the United States is not good at it. So
Unless we recruit people from
other places,
then we do phenomenally.
Yeah, like our baseball. Ichiro. Yeah, I just have never been. Okay, I like this. And let's get her bottom lid. So we're gonna take this and flip this over in half. So if you do it on 1/10, it's like free. And there's no grid to match up to. So sometimes it gets a little wonky. So I like to do things on 1/10 when it's important for my hand to do it. Okay, I think that's gonna be better than her other eyelids. That looks really natural. Okay. Now we're going to take this lid here and we're going to clone this. And now we're not going to use jet black for eyelashes. They did not have jet black mascara back then. And if you look at all of her pictures, she has a kind of a brown, dark brown around her eyes.
I like brown mascara and stuff.
So pull it down and under and just make it a little bit longer. And now she's got a dark waterline. You can now grab that piece if you can grab the piece. I didn't. Grab it and then I'll let go of it. Okay, so if you grab this, you can actually take this. If you want this to act like an eyelash, you can skew it a little bit and then pull it down. And now you, whoops, a little bit more. Pull it down a little bit. Well, I'm pulling the wrong one. Push up the other one a little more. Then if you get it like this, you can make it so one side is heavier than the other. And now I can throw a lash out the other side. But before I do that, I'm going to duplicate this eye because she has two.
What?
Isn't that amazing? She had two eyes. And they are not going to be opposite. You're not going to take that dot right there and put it on the other side. That will make her eyes look really wonky.
You got two light sources.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, Lurkin Ray Ray. What are you doing? You look like a parrot over here.
Give me a cracker soup. Oh, baby.
Okay, I use the grass as eyelashes. The problem being is that they end up, I need that to be that brown. Come here, brown. Okay, do that, confirm, make that small. Can't wait to do that Luke idea. I'm so excited for that.
There you go, baby.
Okay.
Here you go. Let's get a cuddle. Yeah. Oh, thank you. You can have a few licks. Not too many there. You got something in your nose? Go. There you go. You have a little twig on your nose. What have you been snipping? Ted's earth stuff. Over there, baby.
Okay, so I just kind of. Oh, it's way past build. How? Who else do we have? We have Edgar. Who has? They keep reminding me of the builds. I forgot. Who do we? Who's got builds? Who has builds to show off? It needs to be bigger because this piece does not go super small. Yeah, we got to find out who has builds to show right now. We'll show those and get that. Okay. Edgar did. Is Edgar? Are you still here?
Eggie, where you got? Eggie.
We got Edgar, and we've got Candy has one. Oh, good. Does anyone besides Edgar and Candy have a house to show? So see what I've done. I'll get this in and then we'll go look at that. See the tip of there? I think now let's take, just in case, I think it needs to go bigger actually. This piece, this grass piece is very funky and it does not get as small as all the other pieces. So I'm trying to make it to, in my brain, I remember how big this end tip is. I use the end of the tip for the eyelashes. See? They look good. Now let's take this whole thing. Let me hold on to this eyelash. Oh, it's it. No. Let me get in here. There we go. Now we got to see how small this goes. Otherwise, I can't. Ooh, let's see if that's the right size. And then I'll just undo it so it goes right back to where it was so I can handle it. Good. That's actually smaller than I need it. Ooh, those look creepy on there almost. Okay. So I'm just going to undo because that will go right. That's the perfect size for my lash. It will go that small. Nice. Okay. So as far as we know, it's Rainbow Candy. So Cuppy Candy, Edgar. Oh, Kay. Did we see Kay's build finish? Did we see Kay's build? Oh, we did see Kay's build. Did we?
We saw the cookie house.
That's
That's the
Cuppy.
only one I saw.
Kay had another build she showed us, but I don't think it. Did she make one for the contest? Let me know, and then I'll leave and we'll go look at those. Can you guys join this character? Okay. Can you guys, if you have a house, can you join this character, please? Oh, she made one for the contest? Okay. Now, she wasn't here at noon. Is she here now? No.
Teddy, what you got?
Why does this do that? That's so annoying. Can you send this character a friend invite, Edgar, and then I'll come off and friend you.
Can you get him? Teddy, what do you got? Oh, got off. Sorry.
Okay. Thank you, Edgar. And also to, the other monkey is a friend. Okay. Okay. Let's find our.
Hi.
Dude, that's why we made Mimi, is because, oops, it goes in here.
Look at this little beastie. Look at this little beastie. Oh, she's got happy butt. She got happy butt.
This again? Oh, yeah.
She got happy butt. Trying to kiss my mouth.
Okay, friend request.
HR.
For truth. Okay, now you can join me, Edgar. And so can Candy? Okay.
Let's see these builds.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, yeah. Doing too much.
Go back in and start building. Oh, thank you, Juhi. Perfect. Beautiful. Let's see. Okay, who's first? We'll look at. Oh, Edgar's, because Edgar's here. Ooh!
Ooh.
Dang, son!
Oh.
You didn't have to try so hard.
Okay, show off.
That's beautiful. I love it.
I would be lured to my doom.
I would touch it. I would get in it, chomp my head.
Ooh, you can go in the mouth.
You could go in the mouth. Oh. I am Siri, queen of the dragon slayers.
Look at all the little glowy dots everywhere.
There's effects you can put up that do that. There's some little potions that you can do to make them, and other objects that have. That looks like a campfire. Not a campfire. Yeah, no, I don't ever worry about the ease. I white noise ease at this point. I don't even see it. The interactions.
Oh,
See, I could take a bath. My burger better. Look, he's taking a bath and.
Aww.
Yeah, he cooked in. Yeah, that's beautiful, Edgar.
Wow.
That is beautiful.
It's so pretty.
That is gorgeous, and I love the dark theme.
Yeah, it's freaking glowy.
For Halloween, you could blow that up and then put human sacrifices on the. Oh.
Ooh.
Very, very good. Awesome. Well, that is an A plus. If I've seen an A plus, I mean,
That's nuts.
it's balanced correctly. You followed all
You
the
can read it
rules. You
very
can.
easy.
It looks really good.
The spinal column.
Yes,
That's cool.
that is so cool. That is an A plus for sure. That's beautiful, Edgar. I like it. You've been paying attention. A plus for sure. I love it. My burger bear loves it too. Awesome, Edgar. Chef's kiss. Oh, that's beautiful. Okay, Candy, are you ready? That's gorgeous. Ooh. Aww.
That's so cute.
Pink. We all know I love pink. Oh, I love the big door so we feel like we're still a little kid. I love that. I always try to make the adults in my thing adults. All the characters are adult sized, and we are always kid sized in the game. So I love that.
The puppy station.
Little puppy station, Candyland.
Ooh, I love the candies.
And the candies on the wall look beautiful.
Oh, the little bricks.
That's really cute. You did such a good job, Kenny. And it's a functional grindhouse, too. Crazy. Ooh, I want some pie. Excuse me.
Ooh.
Oh, don't mind me. That looks beautiful,
That's
Candy.
So
that looks
enticing.
good. I forgot to do, Edgar's was so perfect. I didn't do say two good things in one critique of it. But, dude, we said a lot of good things. Do we have any critiques of this?
Give us more.
Okay, that sounds like a good one. Okay, yeah, that's my critique too. I would love, that's what my critique is. I love that build so much. You did so well that I would love to see that bigger with more detail.
I want to see like a whole state.
Yeah, that was
What
beautiful.
land does that come from?
Yeah, that's my only. Look at Juhi sitting here crossing her legs like she lives here. Yep, that's really good. And now Candy. Okay. I think I'm giving Candy a B. The only reason it's not a B plus is because unless you can show me different. Did you make any characters in here at all? Not that it's a requirement, but the only reason I asked is because Cuppy put characters in hers. Didn't Cuppy? Wait a second. Did Cuppy have Cuppy's did not have hers. Kay had characters in hers.
What's in there?
I'm gonna give you the B plus that I gave Puppy.
Clouds to big trees in the
Yeah,
corner?
well, those are no. That's a tree.
Oh, it
The
is a
tree and
tree?
the clouds are exactly the same, which is funny.
That's interesting.
But these are way more, or $10 more expensive when you get the bush bottom. Okay, so they used avatar space. So yes, then we'll do both of the younger girls get B pluses, and Edgar gets an A plus. But Edgar's older, remember, so don't ever feel bad. But so I would say we said Cuppy won for what were my 3 categories? Idea, creativity, and
Improvement?
no, creativity. What did I have? Creativity, how much effort you put into it, and overall, how much effort you put into it, and unusual idea. And Cuppy did finish on time. So Cuppy is our first winner always. I said that yesterday since she finished on time. I'm giving her the overall one just because she did get it done. We'll give Candy the second spot because there were going to be 3 spots anyway. For Candy's, Edgar is getting most unusual idea because, dude, very unusual. Yeah. Not what I was expecting at all. And for this one is very good. And I do like the randomization of the rugs on the floor too. See, she randomized the floor and put cutting boards down there too. So let's just say Cuppy gets most effort, and then Candy can have an overall or whatever. So 2 B pluses and an A plus. And we'll do the wheel right now so Laz can start begging people for. Let's see. Name, pick, her.
Is that all the
The
houses?
wheel of names. Yep, for this week. We got to advertise more. But so we have Edgar. Oh.
Eggy.
Edgar. Happy. And Candy. Okay. Just to make it fair, because those are big, let's make it fair. Okay. So we can shuffle. Because we all know that I like to be fair. So I put everybody on here and I push shuffle like 50,000 times. Are we ready? We are ready. I'm ready. Are you ready?
Mm-hmm.
Hold on to your pants. Cookie to spin. Good luck. May the force be with you. Edgar wins the first choice. And now we'll take Edgar's names off of here because remember, I've got 3 picks for what they want because I haven't finished it, but I still have the Willy Wonka house. So we got to do that one too. So Edgar gets the first pick. Let's see who gets the second pick. Let's shuffle these all up so they're all shuffled. And now, girls, second pick is and Cuppy gets third pick. Now, the things we have that you get to pick from. Hi, Candy. Just a second. The things we get to pick from are we have the Marie Antoinette house. We have the Charlie and the Chocolate Factory mini house. And we've got the Burger Bear, the Raccoon, and the Rocket as one. And they go as a package deal. So, Edgar, which would you like for the first one? You can have a Burger Bear, the raccoon, and the Rocket Pack. Did he say? Maybe he isn't choosing Marie. They are good prizes. I know you haven't gotten to see that, but the mini Willy and Wonka factory is going to be amazing. Trust me. That's my next project after her face. But I will have it for you by next. Anybody who has a house prize will have it by next Saturday. You can have Marie, Edgar. Candy is the second one. Candy, what is your choice? Do you want the pets or the mini house? Both of them are really good. Okay. Do I have them on me? I do have the burger. And then Cuppy will get my mini Wonka house.
I like Edgar's dancing.
Yeah.
A little booty shake at the end.
Yeah.
So cute.
Okay. Do I have these pets on me? I have some of the things on me, Candy. The rest of them, the other two things are on Siri. Siri owes you a raccoon and raccoon and the other thing. So I'll get Siri on after a while, okay? But I'll give you. You also get a raccoon and the weird rocket jetpack. Okay. Well, that was fun, and I promise, guys, getting the houses. You'll have it by next Saturday. We're gonna finish working on Marie's face today, and then Tuesday we work on the first of Laz's characters, and then on Thursday through Saturday we're gonna work on finishing the Wonka house. And then next week, I will announce a new contest. It'll be building, and I'll build on that then. Okay, I'll look at Juhi. All of a sudden, Laz is Edgar's best friend. I want to see it. Puppy, you are getting my Willy Wonka house that we're going to do the Willy Wonka house, and we're going to do that, finish it up this week. So you get my mini Willy Wonka house. It's going to be amazing. Oh, I like the coloring. Is this, you can go through the wall? Oh,
I feel like I'm in a dream.
it's beautiful. Juhi.
Wow.
I love the detail. See, this is why she's graduated. She just gets, like, she's got such a beautiful eye for color, doesn't she? And for just details. I'm not sure what these are you going to do with the lights, but I do love the lighting on the inside. It's beautiful. This is gorgeous.
Those are lights.
Oh, look, this right here are influencer lights, they're called. You can make them any color. It's where she's getting her extra glow from.
Oh.
So if she wants them to be like, look up. What am I looking up at? Oh, on the ceiling.
I know. It's like.
Oh, you know what? You might need a teeny little bit of lighting up there. Might need just a teeny little bit more because it's real hard. It could be my monitor too. My monitor's a little glary. It's one of those curved ones, but I think it catches the light from the window a lot. But that's
a little more
beautiful.
illumination so we can see the details.
Oh, but it's gorgeous. I agree. Was it Juhi you said the other day? And I think, were you thinking of this? How cool would it be if you could designate a time? So say I want to sunrise, and so it would go, and then it would go back down, sunrise to just a little bit into just before you get to dawn. So you could make it move just a little bit. That would be amazing. So the light shadows would move. Oh, that would be beautiful. Juhi, that's just breathtaking. I feel like I want you to put this on a grassy hill somewhere and put some really neat little walkway to it. Expand it just about 10 feet out.
Make it more dreamy.
Yeah, that would be amazing because you could put in some, like maybe some clouds up in the sky. This is going to be beautiful. This there grass out on the ground? Oh! Oh, you just haven't put it all in. Oh, now that is gorgeous, girl. Is that the held item? What is this? Is this seaweed? What is that? Why is it moving?
Oh.
No, what is this piece? I don't know this piece. Thanks, bud. You're gonna take a 4-hour shower, girl?
That's an impressive water heater. I'm jealous.
How's the grass moving? I really want to know.
Yeah.
If you don't want to say it out loud, tell me later. Send me a DM. I've got to know. I won't steal it much, but I kind of have an idea. What is that? Yeah, send me if you don't want to. If you want to gatekeep, it's fine. Just send it to me though.
Bring back gatekeeping.
I'll never tell anyone. I promise. Beautiful. Wow, guys, that's beautiful. Well, let's finish working on Edgar's house. I want to do it now, Candy. You're in a cage. Okay, so we were doing eyelashes. See what I've done here is I have, and we're just going to do, I think I'm going to do 3 on her eyelashes, just on the edges. Oops. I'll probably do, well, I said I will definitely do till 4. I think we're going to stop at 4. I think we're always going to stop at 4 because that way I have it. We can watch a program with, I get to spend some time with Joss.
Do a little wind down.
Yeah. If I get to do that, then I don't have to have an extra day off like I did the very first week back just to have spend time with her. Oh, I hope that's not showing in my stream. But it's not. Hey, what's that? It's weird. It's doing something weird to the thing. Oh, I know what piece it is now. Yeah. Ooh. I just had another idea too, just off of yours. I want to try that sometime. If it works, I'll let you know. Okay, there we go. How do we feel about? Ooh, that's pretty.
That is pretty.
There, she's got girly eyes now. That's what she needed before. They looked like too old last time. I didn't like it. Okay. She's still gonna get, unfortunately, because of the way we put faces together, we always get a lot of lines. It's always best to do the least amount of lines that you can because if you want someone young, it's gonna be hard. So I just kind of try to make as few joins as possible. And sometimes I fail. You guys watch me fail a lot of things here. Now that one time Roxy asked for her kids and I didn't know them at the time or anything. And so I did the worst thing. Now I feel like I can do her kids. That'd be kind of fun. I think they find a kick. Now, if you wanted to be really detail oriented here, you could, that's okay. You could make the out one big and the one towards the middle smaller just to give more of a graduated size kind of thing for eyelashes. I'm not going to do that. I'm just going to spin this and have it call it good. There. It's like she's staring at me from the past. Okay, now I'm going to take this eyeball and mush it closer to the other eyeball. And let's try putting them in together this time. Usually I do them one at a time, but more ideas to build, Cuppy. Let's see. Now she has a V shape here. I think that's actually good. let's grab these eyes, all of them. And now we're going to take these and let's grab something straight like that. So I don't have anything weird going on. Okay, now we're going to shrink them down into the face size that we want, which is here. We already tested our eye against with the lashes, making sure that it fit in here, and it does. We just got to get it the right size. Oh, copy. That would be an easy and fun build. Why don't you make us a pool party with pets instead of people? That would be fun. Okay, now don't be worried about things like this. We'll get rid of those in about 30 seconds. But first we want to put these in where her eyeball should go, like right there-ish. Them in here because we're going to have some other pieces in here and we might have to pull these back out again, so be careful. Okay. Uh-oh. I hate it when that happens. So what I told you is when you bring or call a piece into life, or when you move your pieces, if there is any lag on the server, and I mean any lag on the server, you are going to end up for just 1 second, when you call a piece into existence or move them for just one hot second, they are both in there at the same time and they bump each other out of place. And that's what happened there. Because if I go back one, see, those were bumped out of place. And then I go back one more, see, you can see the whole thing. They all get moved from just shuffling. Okay, lads, see you in an hour. Enjoy your shower. So see the difference between, and it was just because we sized them. Boogery. She's going to be following Edgar like a puppy dog for a week.
Candy each pops just redeemed stretch.
Oh, stretchy time.
Who's getting stretched? He's like,
Andy just took off. Sorry, Candy.
He's like, I'm being cute.
Okay, big room. There we go.
Big stretch. Big stretch.
Look at that, Leah.
It's a happy growl.
Yeah, see her tail?
Oh.
She's growling. What that growling is saying, nobody come near me while I'm having fun. Is exactly what that.
How she talks.
Annie didn't take off? Oh no, Annie's.
She's leaving.
She's leaving the room. Yeah. Annie, come here.
Annie,
Annie, come. Annie left the building.
Yeah. She doesn't want any attention.
No. Everybody's looking like, Annie, where'd you go? Annie, Leah, Mimi, come here.
Oh, Ted, that was so cute.
Gave her a kiss.
Hi to our friend. Say hi, yeah.
The other two are down here. Ted, come here. You want to come up and show everybody your cuteness? Come here, Theodore. Theodore! Come here, Dad. Come here, Teddy. Come here, Teddy bear.
Candy each pops just redeemed hay. Leah and Mimi and Ted and Annie.
There we go. There's my teddy bear. Oh, Lord. No, that's my nose, buddy.
Yeah. He's a nostril sucker.
He does.
Oh,
Oh, my cap is off. Oh, putting makeup on you and taking it off me. No, give me my makeup back.
Oh, you pushed the computer out. I was like,
Yeah,
oh,
it only does one person at a time. Yeah.
I'm
That's
running
funny.
On few brain cells today, guys.
Okay, there. Enjoy that. You're sorry about my makeup today. Yeah, it's okay. I don't really. I mean, I'm not crazy about the way my face looks lately. I've had a lot of adult acne, even though it's dry here, which is crazy. And I just have adult acne. Ever since I had my first miscarriage, it messed up all my hormones. And dude, my face has not been right since. Back to big room.
Edgar_6 just redeemed Feed the Beasts.
Feed the beastie.
See Teddy's little face down here? Look, he's like, give me the treat. They can see Ted's little face down here, see? He's like watching the treat so intently. Please, mother, put treat in my mouth.
Ow, Leah. Hold on.
There's
that
one.
Ow, Leah.
Leah, enough. You need to grab the spray can maybe if she's being a booger.
She's getting excited.
She does get excited.
Mimi!
Annie, you want a treat? Mimi, you want a treat?
Yeah.
Come here. Oh, here goes Memes. Annie.
Alright, your piece to them. Yeah, you got yours. Three.
Want treats? Feed the beasts.
I might have to make a delivery.
I think she's gonna have to deliver Annie. Annie is over it. Annie is now heading on to her 11th year of living, and she says that, yeah.
She's retired.
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey. Give Leah 2 treats.
You
That's not fair.
Annie. Sorry, guys. Only Leah gets one. Sorry, Teddy. Sorry, Mimi. I guess they miss out. Well, I got to say be more specific, but you were specific. Just like that. Mimi says,
Oh, Cuppy, don't you feel bad now?
Teddy's crying.
Don't you feel bad now?
His heart. His heart.
They don't miss out. Now she says give Leah 2 treats. Wait, is that the same one or is that the same thing? Oh no, that was the same one. Now I'm just reading it twice. Oh Lord. It really does need to keep. The other thing had a time on there, so when things came in time, what time they came in, so I could pay attention to who's.
Oh man.
Now, the minute I let go of this is going to do the same thing. But let's try. What if we take. Oh, see, it's changing by just doing that. That's weird. Okay, let's put it where it should be. But let's hold here for a second and see if we let it sit and think about that piece. And let's try grabbing another piece. Nope, for just 1 second, they were together. So annoying. Okay, now I'm going to push this back because this was the outside of the eye. Let's pull the blue. Luckily, you can poke most of them and they come out. Now, sometimes I can poke here. It's not going to let me do that. There's the eye. So let's just put this on one. Move it out. Grab the pupil out of there. Turn it down on half. Pull the pupil forward so I can deal with it. Actually, let's just move the pupil out again on 1/2. Let's pull the highlight out as well. And we'll just slide these back in order now. So now we've got this. Oh, there's wrestling on the floor now. Lord. Those two, the other night when Ted slept over again, they were like otters on the floor. Not otter, yeah, like otters on the floor all night long. Or ferrets, just playing all night long with each other.
It was annoying.
That is truly his best friend. She says that Annie's her best friend, but she'll put up with him because he's funny. So see the difference of what happened when I just moved this out of the way. That's so silly. Silly, I'm telling you. Silly. Just remember, that's also wrong a lot of time, Candy. So often we have more people than it says are watching. So don't worry about it. I'm not worried about it. Are you? I'm just happy with whatever friends we have come and play with us, right? This next week, my camera should be here. I'll let you know. And when it does, we'll be ready to do some real life art and get it set up so you can see my hands and Joss's hands making. We've got a couple things. First, we've got some clay, so we can do some clay figures and stuff like that. I'm gonna have to push that one. Look, why is that one doing that? That's weird. Maybe this moved actually. We're gonna do some fun clay things and stuff, and hopefully you guys can play along with and learn some clay stuff. That'll be fun. I'll have to think of what we're gonna do. We also have 2 Russian nesting dolls that I got. We're going to make this next week sometime. I've got some acrylic pens, and we're going to do some Russian nesting dolls because I love nesting dolls. Love them. I think they're really neat. And we are talking about what if Joss and I, because it's 2, so Joss and I can both do them. I'm thinking, what if Joss and I had a friendly competition and we could see whose will be different, so you guys can see our 2 types of artwork. That would be fun. We could pick a theme and then both of us do it. Oh, you've got a Theodore.
I got it. I won't get a
Yeah, it's annoying. So yeah, that'll be fun. We'll try to do that too, and then maybe we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, I think that'll be fun. Let's put her cheeks on here. I'm trying to make, Lord, her cheeks should probably go back against her body. Alexa, play some pop music, please. Okay, then her mouth is always cylinders, rounded cylinders. Silly dogs.
upside down. Nice.
Notice how when Joss picks him up, he's just kind of like rubber.
He likes it. Baby.
Leah, settle your bones, girl.
Ishlabadish. Ishlabadish.
What does that mean?
That means I love you. But I'm saying it in a threatening way.
Nice.
That's how she says it.
Sometimes I yell ferme la bouche because it's French for shut your mouth. I didn't get her head on straight in here. Look at this. I did not reset furniture rotation before I started because I'm It's okay. We can get it back. Right now she looks a little bit like a piglet. Okay, the reason it's sloped like that, that's actually her upper lip. Her nose is pretty long, and actually, if you look at, all the pictures of her are really flattering. There are a couple that are not so flattering. I don't know if she was really that pretty. She was. Because there are a couple that you're like, dude, that looks terribly honest. Okay, so that is still not straight in there. Lord, put her lips on crooked. Let's go. Okay, let's leave that there because that's going to be her mouthpiece, but we need to get her nose in here, and then we need to cover up these little things under her eyes are important to get covered up. That's why that one pokes out, that pupil's sticking out farther. I'm not going to mess with her eyes till I move her again. No, I didn't show the old doggy photos, but I do have a new Be Right Back screen. I didn't get it in time to do that, but on the Be Right Back screen, I'm going to put a slideshow of doggy photos. So that way, if I have to go to the bathroom, then you guys can look at a slideshow of doggy photos. But I didn't get the slideshow part done. So we'll get it though. And then you can look, I'll have it ready for today's Sunday. I'll have it ready for Tuesday. Oh, today's my Friday. How exciting. Now that I'm in Spokane, I have actually gone back to 5 days a week with the caregiver and not 7. It works out better for me. I do like some private time to myself, and I can manage if she sets up things before she goes. So that's looking better. Okay. And now let's get her nose in there. I need a padded danger sign. Let's call it a flag. I don't know. I still am calling it a danger flag, and it's not. It's a sign. It was never a flag. Never. Okay, so this is her nose, so it needs to be flesh colored, all three pieces, just in case. You know, would you have to do that because I'm putting it in the other way? No, you don't have to. It doesn't cost you anything but a click. So just do all three pieces. So if for some reason something goes wrong, you don't have black or anything. It's a good habit to get into. Also, because sometimes I grab pieces out of other pieces to clone for other things, and if I left it undone or I need that piece, you'd have to click it each time, and that'd be okay. So this is going to be this part, this V part of your head. Juhi, quit terrorizing the children. This part right here, it's a triangle shape. Most people have something similar to that. Hers was very triangle shaped. So let's put this on. Mm-hmm. Does anybody believe Juhi? Let's take a poll. I don't believe her. Okay, let's make this like right here is right, but it needs to be smaller. Thank you, Cuppy. I'm okay. I will let you know. So far I think I can make it to 4, but we'll see. Might have to get up. We'll let you know. My poor bladder and my kidneys. I have to have my kidneys cleaned out. But I'm not doing that till I lose all my weight, because otherwise I could die. I don't think anybody really wants that. It doesn't sound like fun. Okay, so for her nose, last time I used that padded piece and I didn't like it at all. And I don't want 2 cylinders. What if we try the cylindrical beam? Because on the end, I ended up using a cactus. Yes, Cuppy, I'm sure. But thank you. Can you remind me in an hour? Ask again in an hour. But if you keep asking me, I'm going to have to go. It's like someone running water. Okay, so let's give her nose from the side. Her nose is more like. I think that looks good. Let's just, now we can either double or triple it. Now nose spreads. Most people's noses goes down and then out or a slope. So let's take this and clone it. And what if we push this out and down? Let's see what that does. And then this one is out. So it's basically those 3 pieces, yeah, make a triangle. That works nicely. Get some lines, but that's okay. We're about, oh my Lord, Juhi. Okay, let's do the cactus, which I can grab pretty easy out of here. Pull that out, and then I'm going to change the cactus's color to skin. And then we're going to make this bigger because it's the tip of her nose. Okay, let's get that in there. Okay, that might be too long of a nose. We'll see. No, maybe not. It needs to get in there straighter. But I feel like that's pretty good. See, nobody can say I've fallen off. I'm making faces pretty fast and easy now. So I think I've got my mojo back. Do you guys think I do? Mostly. Except for forgetting to put the face straight. That's okay. Nobody's got truly symmetrical faces anyway. Oh, except for I just made her nose not straight. that's centered. Now her mouth is no longer centered correctly. Okay, so this is her upper lip. This is this part here, your part where your teeth are attached to, and your teeth. This is the piece that gives you teeth shape without showing all the teeth, which you can. If you ever want to show teeth in something, you can do it pretty easy. You can use this piece still. Let's get this. It's never in the straight anymore. That cheek is wrong. Okay. So if you ever want to do teeth, that's upper lip. You can just do this and then put in a tooth color, which is never white unless they're in Hollywood. And just push it down in, pull it down out, make it a little bit smaller. And now you've got teeth-ish. But what you're going to do is put everything in there, push it back in there, and make another place mouth. But then you've got teeth. It can be the same exact piece that you use for the top. You don't have to. You could use a trash can if you wanted, but it's so much easier just to use the piece that's already in there. She called you short. Oh, never. Who's the tallest in here? I am 5'10" or 11, depends on what shoes I'm wearing. If I'm barefoot, 5'10" ish. I'm tall. And I wear size 11 shoes because I got big feet to go with my tall. That looks good. Okay. Let's take this. I'm going to make this into the lipstick color I wanted. She wore kind of a little bit like a coral color. Oh, hi, Dolly. 5'2". Oh, that's so cute. You know, I wanted to be shorter always because, you know, being tall is not always fun. At least I wasn't skinny and tall, because then people would have called me a beanpole like my friends. Okay, so I'm going to make her lips. Cuppy's itty bitty too. You guys are all so cute. Oops, that didn't split, so these are not small enough. Okay, she has a cupid's bow, so let's just make 2 lips, smaller size, pushed apart. There. So now she's got upper lips. Now let's take this and we're going to clone this and turn it upside down. Oh, I don't know why I just turned it upside down. Funny part is, it was just this piece. Okay. On the bottom and the top are about the same size. Let's do that, and then we're going to make that. Oh, I didn't choose the color. Oh, Lord. I chose this. Oh, but it's pretty. Okay, so we want it up to match the lips. Do we want the edge of it? I think we do. She's got. Let's take that, put this down on here, and shrink it just a scooch, just a little bit. You want those corners of the lips to line up. There we go. Okay, get this bottom piece put in and back so it's not ginormous. It's got to have some because you've got muscle under your lips. There's muscle in there, so there's stuff that forms that you want to have something maybe like that. Okay, we got to get rid of this under her eyes. It's driving me crazy. So I clone that mound, then let it go. Now I'm grabbing it again. Put it right here. I'm going to put it to the regular skin color, not the blush skin color that I did of her cheeks, because this goes right in here. And there should not be any flush or blush in there usually. Unless they're blushing. Okay, put this in straight, and let's see what it looks like. We're going to adjust the size here in a minute, maybe. We might not have to, actually. That, did you see? It was like skinning a robot. It's just that her face is a little crooked because I didn't build on the thing. All right, let's turn her pupil. For some reason, this pupil does not want to sink where I want it. So let's, if your cheek wants to be difficult, I'm taking it away from you. Sorry. There we go. Okay, now let's make this down on here. Let's just turn this till it disappears. I would like to turn this till it disappears. We can put it in the upper part of the eye. It looks like it put it in there. Let's just rock it a little bit back now since we had to turn it all the way over. And we need to get that eye. See, the turn is wrong. So it needs to be like right there. That's better. Whew, your heart, my hand gets tired of the little tick, 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 tick motions all the time. Okay, this needs to get pushed in to not too much over the corner of her mouth, or she's going to look like she's super chubby. Which super chubby is fine. That's what I am. I got foot pulls forward. Took my arm brace off last night. I probably should have left the arm brace on. Well, let's try it. Okay. Yeah. Yep. Okay. Cheese forehead. For that, I use 2 spheres. Is what I usually do. Or you can also is use this too. Actually. Oh, she looks like she's got a big brain. There we go. Let's back this off just a tiny bit so she doesn't have such a prominent forehead. Whoops, we're gonna have to do a lot. So you got the eyelashes in there, and the eyelashes are buggery. Great. She's got the eyebrows. I low-key feel like I could leave those 2 little things in there, but oh, this is Sabrina Carpenter Madonna. That's Madonna. Let's put that in there. First, we need donuts, though. Madonna. Talk about a blast from the past. I feel bad for her. She's trying so hard to stay relevant, and she's getting old. And I feel that. She's my age. And it's rough. You really fight as you get older. It's hard to accept the fact that your face is melted. And it's distressing. The first time you realize that you are starting to look old, and for me that was fairly recently, because as I start to lose weight, my face is getting super wrinkly. Don't like that. But you have to live with it. So it's Skinny and wrinkly or fat and young? If I choose fat and young, I can have crumble cookies whenever I want. Ruminate on that for a little bit. Okay, I'm going to try and get this in here. These are her eyebrows. And sometimes I do this as an under cheek too, so you can do it this way. I might try that. Let's try this. Wonder what Sabrina Carpenter thinks of Madonna. When Gaga got big, Madonna and Gaga got into huge media fights because Gaga kind of copied Madonna's playbook, and that made everybody cranky because she never gave Madonna super credit for it. So I get it. There we go. We're giving her a Haughty. H-A-U-G. Is there a G? No. H-A-U-T. Haughty. T-Y. It means snobby or aristocratic. And we're doing that by giving her eyebrows that say, I don't care. Let them eat cake. Let them eat cake. Ooh. Donut glasses. Has anybody been a little, okay, I'm going to fully admit, Alexa, can you play It's Me?
Here's It's Me by Islet on Amazon Music.
Islet. Has anybody been a little bit disappointed with the petware? It's all too chunky when I put it on my pets lately, and I don't like that. Yeah, it's all super chunky. I don't like it. Okay, now I put that in there, and that is actually working for, actually, is it working for anything? No, it's not. It's this piece I want. Yeah, I wish it was less chunky, bit cuter on things. I liked the mane, that mane that is really cool. You can resize the petware on your pet? What? Hey, Apple. What? Can you really? Is that new? I haven't played with my pets in so long. I'll have to look. Okay, we're gonna look. Where's my pet?
Would you mind if I took the run over to the little grocery store that's 2 blocks away? I don't want to try and get their location. Little one. That's kind of like far John.
Yeah.
But not much. Do you mind if I take 30 minutes to run over?
Oh, sure.
Would you like anything? No.
Oh, I had cotton candy today.
Oh, if I find a fun treat and bring it back.
I won't say no.
Okay. Well, I just need more sparkling waters for the house. I can't stop at the store with him.
Nope, not till he's a real service dog.
Not until you're a real service dog, vampire boy. Oh,
He's like, don't leave. I love you.
you kicking yourself in the head for me?
Aww.
How romantic.
Move it up, down, forward, backwards. Oh, that's incredible. I will look at my pets. Oh, I like octopus candy. Hey. Now we don't have to worry about this poking up out of her head because this girl likes a wig that stands. So we're just going to leave it just like that so it's nice and even in her face. Okay, let's get, this actually is too chinny. We got to get that a little bit further back.
Nice special. I'll be right back.
Okay, drive careful. That's better. Let's take her chin. Yeah. She documented she's going to go get some sparkling water for her because we're gonna have lunch. Oh, that's why I had you out. I was gonna look at pet wear on you. Dress wear. Let's put a hat on you. Where is the adjustment? Is this just on mobile, maybe? Oh, no bottom corner. All I have is take off everything. Oh, when we're in there? Oh, I forgot this thing pops up. I didn't even look at it the other day. Oh my Lord. Oh, that's amazing. When did they put that in there? Please don't tell me that it's old. I hope it's not old. I hope it's not old. Now, one thing that she had was this tiny cleft chin, which is kind of cool to see. So we're going to make a little bit of cleft. Oh, good. I don't feel bad then. It's not me. It's not me. I should go back and look through all their updates. I was so overwhelmed at the house, I wasn't watching anything or doing anything. Let's make it a little bit more petite, everybody. There we go. Okay. Okay. I still swear by the best way to move something is by dragging it old school. But the minute you try to move it with the other things, it often wigs out. See her? If I let her go here, let's look at her eyes. See? Her eyes didn't shift. If you drag and can move it, if you have something like this, if you can get it in place by old school tools, it's best. It is their new tools. Oh, because I drug it on here. But I was trying to show you, if you use these old school tools to move it, it is actually so much better. You have no idea. You can also stick it to a board if you want to move it that way. You can take one of these. This is how we used to have to move things before to get them to move without getting weird. So I could take this up here, attach it to a board, and use this board to place her head. So if I get this in here and move it like that, so it's in the center, let's put it, I'd like to see her face a little bit, please. There we go. Not an actual true grinding house, although most of my houses are grinding houses. Somewhat. Okay, so let's turn her over. Let's make sure that we've got, before we move her, we got to grab this, because that's what we're going to move this by. And we won't take this piece out until we've got her where we want her and her head resized to their correct size. Right now, it's a little bit big. But we have it made so it can go smaller. So let's see. This might be bad. I might have messed up. Who knows with me? there. The eye's messed up. I'll have to get them fixed, but that looks about right size, right? Nope, the eyes are still going crunky. Anytime you use these tools, it gets wonky. Okay. Too big. She needs smaller head. Oh, her eyelashes are bad. The whole thing messed up. Okay, so I'm just going to undo it till like the last time I saw her. Good. Let's just put her back over here all the way where she belonged. And we'll shrink her over here.
Dalek Sash just subscribed with Prime.
Thank you, Dolly, for subscribing with Prime. That's a great time to remind everybody that Prime, if you have Amazon Prime, you have a free subscription. You can give it to me if you'd like, or you can give it to any of the other streamers around. They deserve it as much as I do. So give it to your favorite free streamer. Don't let Mr. Bezos keep his money. Give it to someone. But it's only on Twitch. Oh, that noise. It didn't tell me what that noise was. It just made that noise. I don't know what that noise was. Just a second. Oh, my sub goal was just completed. I met 10 subs. Thank you. Very cool. I don't know what I didn't even know I had a sub goal. Need my chat back, please. Thank you. Okay, let's see if we can shrink this here. I didn't realize she was going to have to be so small. You know? No, this is kid size. I'm going to say I could make her dress just a little bit bigger, but then she's too big, I think. So we could do a little bit of both. We can make this smaller and her body bigger. I hate what happens to the eyes every time. So dumb. But at least it's easily corrected for the most part. It's just a booger to have to do every single time. Okay. Right now she looks a little chunky. I'm not gonna lie. I'll get her in place and give her some weight loss diet or something. Oh, cool, Dolly. I didn't know that. That's really cool. I watch other streamers and they always have a counter and stuff. And I like getting subs. Don't get me wrong. I like money. But I also don't pay attention to them because I'd be here anyway. I miss you guys when I'm not here. I think I'm going to make her body just a little bit bigger. Let's see how much bigger we can get without it getting too big. A lot of pieces. Might be close to the limit. Which is bad. I gotta finish a grinding area too. Let's was I making it smaller. Okay, let's watch, make sure nothing gets weird. Wait. It's frozen. This could be bad. No! Nothing happened. Actually, I don't think. Wasn't supposed to shrink her. I was supposed to make her bigger, you ninny. Oh, I'm frozen. I actually never wanted to stream. I didn't even watch streamers until I streamed. What it was I did all these great big houses and everybody loved them and I just sat and built them for fun. And then someone pointed out to me that people were videoing my houses and maybe someone was telling me that my house was showing up on YouTube and everywhere and TikTok. People are taking pictures of my houses. And then they pointed out they were making money off of it and I should be the one making the videos, which is a good point. But then also, I don't like making videos. It's my least favorite thing on earth. So I started streaming instead. So streaming is lazy for me because I can talk for hours. It's part of my calling to being a teacher. I can talk all day long. And then when I get off on here, I go and see Chad and I talk all night on there. So I don't shut up all day long. Some people might find that really annoying. You guys seem to find that endearing. Yeah, so that's why I'm never big into the money, anything. I don't want to be famous. I never wanted a big huge following because in the end somebody else they decided I should stream, not me, instead of giving them, free stuff. So I just do it myself, which is good. Okay, let's see. That's still pretty. I gotta do her cheeks. Let's fix her eyes and everything now. Ooh, she looks like Ted now. This one needs to go back a little bit. That's blue. Just remember, she's got double colored eyes. There we go. Let's pull out that. I just kind of wish that, I like the streaming and stuff. It's just I'm older. And sometimes it's a lot of, I'm older and I have less, I kind of have a little bit of, not health problems, but I've got some things going on. So it's just, I don't always have the same amount of energies for the full day. Oops, not that one. Is there any way I can dismiss this? I hope I didn't dismiss that for you, but I dismissed it for me so I could see. There we go. Get her chin back in here. Okay, let's put these in, and these are way too far out. She's too chubby. So let's move this back. We want to make sure that these stick out over that though. So I think let's push it back a little bit, her cheek, and pull it out a little bit. There. Much better. Oh, good luck, Apple. What are we good lucking? I missed it because I didn't look fast enough. I was talking. Welcome back, Laz. Okay, got that there. Got that there. This is a psycho. I think I like it better back where it was. It needs to be higher so she looks younger. We need these side pieces. These are also these, but in the regular color instead of cheap color. And these are smaller, hopefully. It's been almost an hour. Oh, it has, hasn't it? I'm actually okay. So I think I'll wait till Joss gets home. I'm actually streaming till 4, Laz. I keep forgetting I say 5, but I mean 5 hours. I forget I started at 11. So I need that last hour to talk to Joss and get ready because tomorrow's her day off too. And so we get stuff ready for her being gone. Mimi! Look at my little pumpkin little mamas. What you doing, babes? You my go girls. My foot's on Ted right now. Yep, you still have 2 more hours. Lord. I like the Sister Psycho song. Still think I might have to make her face smaller. I hate that. Why'd I have to get rid of the last one? Although this dress is so much better. Oh. Psycho. Okay. So we are just trying to get her face in her, right? That's her. Okay, let's get rid of this point because it's freaking me out and it's making her head seem more ginormous than it is. Still think she needs to go one smaller, honestly. That's her eyelashes. That's not her eyelash. But every time I move her, her eyes mess up and it makes me mad. So I might do that off stream. Someone sent you a Twitch booster on DC and they said, hello, if you want your live stream to lag less. Is my live stream lagging? Better not be lagging because I pay for extra internet for streaming. So better not lag. Oliver! I didn't know where Oliver was. I thought maybe he'd passed away. Should we make it her hair gray? It was white, but I kind of feel like she did. I like this hair. The gray powdered wig. See, I was wrong and I didn't do this on reset her face. Okay, let's do that. Like here. And then we need we need side ones. This is just the basis of her hair. Who's R.I.P. Moaz? I don't know. Oliver being sad to find out what happened to the other Murray. Oh, new member. I like new members. Do you guys like new members? I do. Okay, like this. But up here a little bit more. Now we're going up and back. I don't want it to be, I want it to seem more like, let's get that middle ball right. Middle ball right, because that looks too Disney. And make this one a little bit bigger. There we go. Marie's all gone. My other Marie she was glorious, but I feel like this one's better. Well, the body is. I'll work on the head. The head will look good.
I gotta get it done.
Sometimes I feel like I don't want to do it. Somebody else do it, but there's nobody else to do it, so I guess I'll have to finish her. Okay, now she looks like Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. Like these a little less pushed out. She's gotta have that side, so she needs that one to go through. Nope, this one. Nope. The dress is at least better. The face, not so far. Well, I didn't really like her other face anyway, so feel like this will be better after I work on it a little bit. Get everything in and pushed where it's supposed to be. Okay, let's got the padded thingies for rolls. Oh, I got to get it in the right color, so let's save this color. Quit pushing the button. Told you I like to push buttons. Did that 3 in a row. Avatar. You guys in Avatar. I haven't watched the last movie. I kind of feel it's pretty soon to the other one. I'm still maybe absorbing the other one. I don't know. Okay, I'm gonna take this. Ooh, okay. For Oliver, be sure and read the pinned message from Juhi. Our new contest for next week is going to be your best camp counselor outfit, and please include your pet in the outfit. Now, the reason I'm putting this to a point is she kind of had a widow's peak, and so I'm going to put that in just to give knowledge to that. I'm not going to build a widow's peak on her. Oh, Lord. I think I'm going to make a weird X thing on her instead. But this is to give the illusion of the widow's peak. Now I'm going to take this and make this one. Okay, so I got that. Oh, it's not quite straight. I haven't made a new outfit. This is the last outfit I really made. I need to make a new outfit for stuff. Maybe I'll make a Willy Wonka outfit. That'd be fun. Just doing her hair. We put the spheres in first, just in case there are holes in the out thing, and it gives us something to build on, gives us the basic shape for what we're wanting, because this hair, as everything in her life, was outrageously large. Can you imagine how heavy her wigs had to be? That would have been horrible. Can you imagine? Oh, I certainly can't. I put my hair up in curlers and I get angry after 10 minutes. Okay, when Justin's back, I will definitely go to the bathroom. Okay, in there, push that in a little bit. Siri said, this last year I think you forgot but. Forgot but. Is that who this is? Probably. It's whoever's on here. It's nice. Yes. What do you want added to the DC? I've had a lot of people ask me to redo the Discord stuff. Oh, one for build ideas. Oh, and work in progress. Okay. That works. Is this K-pop? I think it is. Okay, I'm not understanding all the words. I'm assuming either it's K-pop or I'm having a stroke. Glad to hear that it was K-pop. Okay. I'm liking that. That seems like something she might do. Oh. You're gonna see him in concert? Oh, that's exciting. K-pop is making a killing off of us. And J-pop as well. See, this background is totally Tetris. That's Tetris's theme. Da, da, da. I've played Tetris so much that, yeah. Indie bands are good. I like indie bands. Joss's partner is a musician. My ex-husband is also a musician. Chad, he comes on here occasionally. So I appreciate musicians and I love them. I love music. I've written songs forever, and it's my family's music oriented. So yeah. Da, da, da. Da, 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 da. And you can't park in the bedroom. Rude. Hey, after you put that away, ma'am, may I please have my chair closer because I'm going to go to the little girl's room. Da, 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 da. Her face is still too big for this. Let's see. Can we make it smaller? But let's try. I'm gonna have to do a lot of fixing on her for sure. More than the other Marie's head looked better, I think, but this body is outstanding. So I think that's the right size. The profile's not too bad. Let's work on this now. Oh. It's Puppy song. Kissy face, kissy face. I have to take her pieces off. Don't you want me like I want you, baby? Don't you need me like I need you now? How do I know all the words to this song?
Puppy.
Puppy.
Fault. Puppy, you did it.
Puppy did it. Don't bite Ted in the face. You're rude, Leah. I think these I can. I'm gonna pull all these things out. The ones that messed up, I'm gonna pull them out and put them in, or put something new in. Well, that's not messed up. I just can't grab it. Why do my dogs have to be poops?
Watch where I'm going. Watch where I'm going. Yeah, you've got a wheel to the butt cheek.
Okay, I'm pulling all these eyelashes out, and now I'm going to. Well, it's just putting on. Had to resize her head, so it's okay though. Can we do in pairs? If you want to work together, you can, but I can't guarantee. Well, there'll probably be prizes that we can do. Okay, I'm going to put you guys on a wait. Unfortunately, there's nothing on there that's going to be very explaining. I'm going to leave this going though, so Josh can.
Oh, that one?
No, it's all off, but you can. The volume is still there, so you can talk to them if you want to. But I'll be right back. Less than 5 minutes. I just gotta go pee for it. Don't you need me like I need you now? Okay. Enjoy that. I'll try not to curse as the dogs get in my way. Oh, I can put the chat up if you want. There it goes. Okay, I'll be back. That's Andrea. Go faster, chair. This chair is so slow. It doesn't help that the dog's licking my leg, and it makes me think of saliva, which makes me think of water.
Yeah, it's your fault. Aw, your allergy eye, girl.
Yeah, right.
Set. No.
Okay.
He's like, oh, I see she's getting in the chair.
I'd like to be
You must
wrong.
get behind the wheel.
Go faster.
Stuff to your chest. Hello, guys. Welcome to Jocelyn's 5 Minutes. I'm here to soothe your nerves and help, do stuff. How is your evening going? This is just AMI. This is the sound of my nails on the speaker. Ooh, how relaxing. Alright, once again, it's an all call. What's your secret? Wait.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hay. Joss where's Theodore?
I mean, Teddy is currently trying to get ran over by the wheelchair. It's one of his most favorite things to do. Get right under the wheels. Ooh, nail ASMR. This is them. Oh, you can't hear. Nail on the microphone. That's on the little wicker part where the speaker is. This is on the back part of the microphone. Ooh, ooh. Let's see, what else can I tap my nails on? This is the sound of Siri's monies. Ooh. That's money. Let's see, what else do we got? What else do we got? Nails on top of a bottle thingy. Ooh, it's got a good reverb on that one. Wow, wow, wee, wah. Let's see. Teddy, where are you? Leah. Teddy, say something. He's currently sniffing the microphone. He says, wow, there's a lot of spit on here. That's delicious. And nutritious. Ooh, Leah, where's your mohawk? Come here. We want some Leah. Come here, baby. Come here. Yeah, vicious baby. Leah, say something in the microphone. Say something, Leah. Did you hear the little snort? Look what you did, Teddy. That's Leah and Teddy making out in the microphone. That's Teddy, right in the microphone. Oh, you guys got rid of the cat.
Matthew_Coping3 just redeemed hay. I love you, Leah.
Oh, Leah, you hear that?
Not everybody loves Leah. Leah's a turd.
But Leah do love everybody,
Mostly.
for the most part. A bit too fast. I'm sweaty.
It's getting hot in here already.
I'm gonna sweat my
It's
chest.
only supposed to be 78 degrees today, but it already feels
It
like
feels
raining here.
warmer in here than it did yesterday. Maybe that's because I was moving around a bunch, though.
Maybe. Okay, I'm coming back.
Goodbye, everybody.
You're a crackhead.
I am.
Okay.
Oh, thank you for my mouth.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed hay. Guys, Siri is gonna show all her builds. You better leave nice comments, lol.
I am?
Yeah. Can you see it?
No.
Siri.
Did you tell him to show him all my builds? I got
builds.
too many builds.
Siri. Siri. Hey, show your builds. Show your builds. She's like, don't dance. It's not your strong.
Here goes my slow. Just one moment, please. I'm going down. Whee! It's putting my legs up. Okay, because this is a lift chair. I have to have both my knees replaced because of everything that's gone on with me. And my chair is slower than snot. When you have to go to the bathroom real bad.
Mimi, move it.
Okay.
Why do you guys do this to me? Annie, move it, baby. Thank you. Teddy, don't.
She has looked better. Okay, let's get. I still want this.
got these for you.
Dude,
from
me
Trader Joe's,
too.
because they remind me of the cookies that you like. Oh dang dang, oh dang dang.
Look, look, celebration cake pretzels. Thank you, Joss. You want a celebration cake pretzel? Ooh, they smell yummy. They smell like vanilla.
It's so pretty. They remind me of those really cheap animal cracker cookies, the fancy ones.
These are really good. Why is Trader Joe's always so good? I have 5 pretzels for 150 calories.
And I love pretzels.
Thank you so much.
Yeah. I was trying to find something fun
And naughty.
and naughty, but not too naughty, but
Not
naughty.
too naughty.
Naughty, 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 naughty. But good.
Candy Eat Pops just redeemed Hey. That reminds me of my Annie and give Annie the food lol.
You think Annie should have a pretzel? They got their. Why don't you give them a TREAT since she's here? What you guys don't know is in the bathroom and in the hallway, I took a small Annie break as well and stopped and pet her for about 5 minutes.
Love.
I don't get to pet her very often because she's always running. Okay, let me raise.
Annie goes first, nerds.
I'm excited for the outfits. I should try and make. You know what I need to do is teach Joss how to make videos, and then tell Joss to do the
I don't know
videos.
how to make content. I just want her to be creepy in a microphone.
Yeah, but I think if I showed you how, if I showed you how to edit things on your phone, I think you could. Like I said, if anybody ever wants to do that, if anybody ever wants to do the clipping and stuff like that, I will be happy to share whatever increase in money or stuff. Because really, like I said, I never intended to do this for money or anything like that. I did this just because I had people stealing my content for their gain, and someone said you might as well do it yourself, and went, well, duh, that's actually a really good idea. Now, it's not always my favorite thing to do because we all know that I tell everyone, but no one ever believes me, but I am seriously an introvert. I could teach and do things like that because that's different. But talking where people are judging something that I'm doing, thought of an idea for your camp outfit and pet? I'm excited. Oh, I did that wrong. Maybe you can stand on this side. I don't care. We're rescuing this woman because that cape is glorious. I'm just sad because the other Marie Antoinette was actually really good. I'm going to have to pull that out, actually. Leave that there. We got to pull this dot out a teeny little bit. I'm telling you, whoops. Cacti are the only way to go on ice, for real. Okay, all these need to come out. It all shifts when we make things bigger and smaller, which is annoying. Now we're just in the process of trying to fix what went wrong, and then we will get it all back together. I'm excited to have a fashion show. We haven't had a. I do like that with the double pupil. Don't get me wrong. We haven't had a fashion show in a long time. I wonder if we could get our favorite fashion show director to come back and direct our fashion show for us. Usually that's Maxie doing all the fashion show stuff, and I just vote. Oh, I talked to Maxie Juhi. You're still here. Talked to Maxie Juhi about our project, and she was excited that you might be able to help us. So that would be, we both thought, what kismet if we all three could work together on a project. That would be amazing. I have a runway stage. Remember on one of my characters, I'll have to go through and find it, but there is a runway stage. I think Maxie does it. There we go. Do we want the double? I mean, I can get the double pretty easy on the other eye. All you gotta do is pull it out a little bit more. And there you got doubles. Okay. That's why I like the cactus. It's so versatile. Okay, let's put this all back in here. Put this back on one and slide it in where it was supposed to go. Except for that is a little bit off for some reason. Weird. Look what happened to her face. Oh, we don't have her cheeks in there. That's why. These are too fat. Bottom jowl is too fat. The jowl is too fat. I'll get there in a minute. I like that I can run on her dress like it's stairs. Yes, Mimi does not like being picked up. She sits there, it's like holding. Have you ever held a cat or a dog that doesn't want to be held? She's just so tense and she doesn't want to let you. She's hard as rock when you pick her up. Holding Mimi is never fun. And then she gets scared and she thinks what you want from her is to kiss her. So she shoves her face against your face and then she forgets to close her eyes. So you get eye juice all over your face and lips, which is gross. Got some issues. When Maxie came over, she sat on the floor with Mimi and played with her the whole time. She got as much Mimi time as she could have gotten out of that visit, I'm telling you. Okay, let's get her cheek back in a little bit. Maybe in and out. That's a little bit better. Let's make this piece smaller. I think that's part of the problem. It's just too big. She has a thin face. She was a thin person and she was young. This is why I try not to do faces when I'm streaming because it's so much of this little futzing back and forth and back and forth and back and forth. I don't know that it's even useful to watch sometimes. Miriam Elizabeth. Want to help me make corals? No. There's a lot of corals out there. That's like making the vegetation for Avatar. Okay. That's like it's doing better. The other side, however, nope, don't like that move. Let's see. Let's look at this for right now. Oh, Lord, nope. Nope, 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 nope. Her eyes are, I think somehow when I moved her, her eyes got too close together. So let's take this. She also doesn't have her, ooh. Put this back in. I forgot about these pieces. Those pieces are super important. See the difference they make? Those pieces are huge important. We need to put her eyebrows on because people without eyebrows, very few people look normal without eyebrows. I'd say Whoopi's one of them. She went without Whoopi Goldberg without eyebrows for a long time. And I got used to her without eyebrows. I think I heard that she has alopecia in her eyebrows, meaning that, or she loses the hairs in them or something. Or something weird. It's not just a fashion choice. I always thought it was a fashion choice, honestly. There we go. We want to give her a little bit of this. Let's put her hat in there. Let's give her her eyelashes. That's important. Today is Sunday. Tomorrow, remember, is my day off. I'm not saying goodbye. I'm just saying this while people are here. Tomorrow's my day off because it's Joss's day off. But the next day, we will be making, every Tuesday, we'll be working on Laz's characters. So I think she said the first one is Elijah from Vampire Diaries. How would the doggies react if they see someone new, like a new guest? They bark, and I have to tell everyone to sit down. They bark at you until you sit down, which is silly, but that's my dog. Yep, they bark and bark and bark, and you have to sit down. If you don't sit down, Leah will keep barking at you. Good shot. 3. Should have Joss make lunch here soon. I'm having 2 corn dogs for lunch. No, I think it being the other way looked better. I feel like that looks better. We got hair to put under there. Let's try taking her head and putting a new angle on it. That was weird, but better. Looking down at you. Okay, she needs eyebrows because it's really wigging me out. And she also needs eyelashes. But let's finish her hair first and then we'll do the other stuff. As soon as I put the hat on her last time, she looked really good. So maybe it's just we're missing accoutrements. The word accoutrement is French, which is funny because I just re-entered it. But accoutrement means something that goes along with or belongs with. So for her accoutrements would be her hair, her hat, maybe, her thing with her lily. All of those things are accoutrements. Welcome back, Guppy. So that word is French and it just means things that belong with. As always, I'm a teacher first. Always. I even teach my sister things. We're talking and she'll say she doesn't know something. I'm off to the races telling her all about something. Because remember, she was my first student. I taught her how to read and write at 4 years old. When she was 4, I'd come home from school every day and tell her every single thing I'd learned and teach her everything I'd learned from my teacher. So I was just copying my teacher. But you know, some people, you have that little voice in your head and it says, you love doing art, or hey, let's go this, or hey, teach that person that. Sometimes there are people who have callings for things, and I feel teaching is one. There's a certain personality of people that when they become teachers, that's what they were meant to be. And I think I'm one because I've always done everything, artist, everything, but teaching is what really makes my heart sing. I love getting to see kids learning how to read or loving read. I recently inspired my little tutor friend into reading. So for the rest of his life, he's going to like reading because I inspired him. He will never forget me. That's amazing. I love the idea of that. Okay, let's give her some curls on the back. But not everybody is meant for teaching. Don't let me glamorize it. Teaching is very little money. Only the kids appreciate you. Parents never appreciate you. And even the kids, I mean, how often have you really appreciated your teachers? I mean, sometimes you do. If you're a good teacher, you get appreciated quite a bit. Our teachers are always loved. But if you're a good teacher, the students you get instant gratification. if you teach someone something, where can you say that anywhere else where you just know that you've done a good job? I love it. Pinky up. Pinky up. Who drinks their drinks with their pinkies up? I do. I drink with my pinky up. Always have. I thought it was fancy when I was a kid. And once you make a habit as a kid, you can't break it as an adult. It's just in there. Like all sorts of strange things. Like I spelled gray wrong. Gray in the United States is Gray. I learned to spell it Grey because that's British. I will, and I can't ever think of if I'm going fast, I never spell gray for the US. Pinky. Okay. Why don't we also give her some curls? I gave her, let's make the back full of curls. Let's do that with donuts, literally. Yeah, give her eyebrows still and put her eyes back in. Gee. Now remember, here at Siri's School of Learning, we do a lot of art and things like that, and we have graduates, and Juhi is one of our graduates. Maxie's another one, and Oliver. I have 3 so far. If you want to be a graduate, all you got to do is listen and show us your builds, and eventually I'll feel like after looking at your builds, like you've learned everything you could possibly learn. And then your next thing is we're going to get all of those, our couple 3 builders, one of these days we'll get them together and have some build offs and give them an advanced learning. Yeah, I'm putting these donuts in as curls if I can get them to her hair. It wouldn't stick to her hair. That was kind of poopy. This is what they call a dank beat. Okay, let's put these in as curls. Now, there's a couple ways you can do curls. Now,
Master_Cuppy3 just redeemed hey, Blackpink.
now you can either leave a curl like this and put it on just flat like that. And you can put curls all over like that, and we're going to get its curls. But to make it look more realistic, we're going to grab this little curl here that we just put in here. And all we're going to do is we're going to spin it and push it in. It gives it a direction. And that's going to look more realistic because clones, let's look at the word clone, because curls are, and that way we don't have to put every single curl. We can just use them as a texture. So on this one though, I'm going to push it back in this way so they're in different each time. See? That's cute. That'll be cute next to her earrings when we get those in. So that's how you get curls in there, and it gives them direction, looks more realistic than just circles. So they're just donuts placed in a half C shape. And now we don't want them to mirror each other like that. So we're just going to take this one and turn it. And now it's going at a different angle. Put in more. See, that's cute. And they look like curls. They give the hair texture. We gotta get rid of this. We can also use it to cover up this. There is a little bit of a light glitch right here. We can't pull it out more, but we can pull it this way out more. So it's not even, it glitches out, it doesn't. So we just pull it out until it's not glitching. There you go. And then we put curls, keep putting curls in. I think it's looking good. What do you think? She's starting to pull together. I may just put one eyelash on since her eyes are small. Okay, what side on 3? This is 4. How do I walk in the water? What's everybody's favorite Roblox game right now? Does anybody have a favorite other than Adopt Me? For a while, everyone's talking about Grow a Garden and then Steel Brain Rot. Did anything happen while I was gone? Animal Hospital. What you do on Animal Hospital? Does it have pets too? I feel like I've heard Animal Hospital, so I feel like Pet Simulator died. The Butchery. Oh, scary. Oliver, you would. I saw Chad's daughter playing Dead by Daylight earlier, so I have a feeling they're going to try and murder me later. Yeah, find me to kill me. I am a good hider. Oh, it's an anomaly game. I love anomaly games. Now, I don't have the best memory, but like I do for visual things sometimes. Like I can tell, I still remember how I make things a long time ago. I'm really good with visual stuff. That's why I like Mecha Chameleon. I love Mecha Chameleon. I was almost late to stream today because I was playing it instead of building art. And I've been taking pictures. I showed you guys some of them. I put them all on my other server for my personal friends. I got to show off all my really good pieces of artwork. I might make a video of them sometime. Of all my best builds. Juhi is actually sad too, because didn't I hear that Juhi wanted to be? What was it you wanted to grow up to be, Juhi? What was it you're going to school? Not art related. I remember that. Oliver wants to be an architect. Y'all giving up on art. Although honestly, as your friend and as someone who's gone here before you, my chat is delaying. Weird. Let's see if this chat is it. Oh, I do see. It's about a 5-second lag. I don't know what that's about. I don't think I can fix that without logging off. So I'm going to leave that. So I'll just leave time for you guys to answer if I ask a question. Just realize that there's a little bit of delay, and so I might be answering you later. Although, are you sure it's a delay and it's just not my brain answering you later? Oh, Lord, I hear barking in the back bedroom. Terramon. Ooh, that sounds good. Terra meaning Earth. Yeah, I've been watching everyone play. All my favorite content creators are playing Mecha Chameleon, or they're playing. What else are they playing? Pretty much Mecha Chameleon these days. And then other games that were out for a while that look fun, but that one's been. I like it. It changes every day too, because everybody's making new maps for it all the time, which is kind of cool. This is low-key a little bit reminding me of Marge Simpson's hair. Just saying. When I do eventually finish The Simpsons house, remind me of Marie Antoinette's hair for Marge. Because this is really giving Marge Simpson right now. Alexa, play Lana Del Rey radio, please. Sing to me, Lana.
On Amazon Music.
Now, just a reminder, on Tuesday when we come back, I'm not leaving right now, but I'm just saying on Tuesday when we come back, we're going to have and do. Oh, you go. Sorry. We're going to do. What are we going to do on Tuesday? Oh, Elijah from Vampire Diaries, I think. Yeah, that's what it is. Cybersecurity, Miss Coder. Now, what happens if we make this game and become multimillionaires? What are you going to do? You're not going to be in cybersecurity anymore, are you? There's me anymore. I can get before you go. Lads wants to be an architect too? I suspect that. I wanted to be an architect when I was younger too, before I started teaching. But yeah, architect is always appealing to people like us. We like to build. Okay, how's that looking? I didn't do it all over the top because I'm not sure where I'm going to put her hat. I think it's going to be like right. Should it be on this side though? I'm not sure. She also needs a necklace. Some accoutrements. I don't want to be a doctor. No. That's too much work. Okay. That was 5. If I could roll in them like Cookie Monster, I would. Mmm. Summertime sadness. Okay, we're just going to tuck one of them in here. I left it where it was, so it was okay. Ooh, like, don't hate the epic long lash. Let's pull this out on one so we can tuck the slash in. So, one is plenty. If it were a big statue or something, you could get away with more eyelashes. You don't really need to. There's a little gap. There you go. Not bad, not bad. Now I'm going to take this one and we're going to use this for eyebrow again. Summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Summertime, summertime sadness. Oh. I like to, on eyebrows, I used to use rings, but they don't come to a point on one side, they go to a round part. So since then, I've been using grass at different angles of pushing in to get eyebrows. So I get that in there about the right angle, and then I pull it in where I want it, push it down where I want it, push it that way so it's in where it's supposed to be. It needs to be turned just a little bit. Who's eating? Theodore, of course. Teddy dear, are you eating again? Our teddy bear eats like he's never seen food before. Oh, that eyebrow looks nice. Nice. Number 1, number 2. That looks good, but her cheeks still looks freaking fat. She's got cheeks like me. There, that's a little bit. There, that looks good on the side, right? Look at that side. Pretty. Okay, let's get this other in here. Oh, she's looking amazing. I wish I could give you a copy, Laz. They don't work out anymore. They have real. Okay, I'm having 6 now. See, this is right up every time. I'm gonna take little bites. I Juhi, because I gotta send you the idea, but the idea we have. And that was Maxie's idea for the actual thing. I'm gonna do the artwork. It was her idea. She did so well. Oh, that is so sweet of Edgar. Are you just gonna sit in the house and stare at it for hours and hours and hours?
Matchmaker, matchmaker, make me a match.
Okay, this is why I like Joss, because she's a weirdo.
He's the baby babushka. He's the baby babushka. Which kind of contradicts itself, but it's what he is.
He says, okay, I'm leaving, bye. He was just in here eating for 10 minutes.
Oh.
Can you please put these in the kitchen? I've now gone to 6. I will keep going.
Oh, God. Yes. I put it in a very secret spot.
Right on the counter?
Yeah. What did you move?
Yeah, I'll probably demolish them later, but not on stream. Let's have some shame eating instead.
Whoever makes the next best build wins a teddy relic.
You're gonna send them a teddy bottle?
Yeah. We'll stuff like one of his teeth or some hair from his
No,
haircut
we
in
only
there.
have one tooth. I'm keeping that for cloning.
I think I have a little container full of it.
Mimi came and spat one of Teddy's teeth at us one day. She came up and just went. It was. She did the same thing with Annie's tooth too.
Told my roommate about that. I'm just gonna start referring to this. I told my roommate about it. That Mimi was playing with something for a while, and then I went and took it from her, and it was Teddy's tooth. And they were like, "That's so gross." And I was like,
Can we call her the Tooth Fairy from now on?
We gotta get her one of those Dwayne the Rock Johnson tutus.
Yes.
From when he played the Tooth Fairy.
Uh-huh. Okay, so because I can't see the eyebrow, all I can see is this corner. But because it's at the same height as the other one, roughly, and it's at the same, I kind of put it in the same thing, I can begin to trust that possibly I have this in the right place. It's a little bit thicker than the other one, so all it needs is to be pushed back in. So let's take out this for a second, see if we can get a hold of the other one. Okay, so grab that, put it on 1/10, and just push it in a scooch. And then I put it one in. Let's get it moved over back over here. Much better. Now let's get this other eyelash if we can. We'll grab it. Teddy is my goofball. Oh, there we go. Okay, took this out. I need it to be the same size as the other one, so that's why I went back for that piece. And now take this and spin it a little bit. Okay. Now we're going to try and sit this in. Now I know it was sitting up pretty straight, like here somewhere. So we kind of want to try and get in there at the same angle and everything. I'm looking at that. So this one goes in like this. So that one needs to go in like this, which it is. So this should be right. You can use this red thing, poke it right through her eye. So that way it's at least going to touch the piece you wanted in on. So I put the red right there. And then you can grab that and look through the little window in there. And you're going to grab the green and you're going to push that up till it touches there. And pull it in till you're at the first, see there's just a one little tick joint there. That Works. It's a teeny bit higher, but I'm not going to complain. It actually looks really good. That is looking, let's give her her hat, and then her lily and her arms. And then this house, all we have to do is put her back and then build a couple of little grinding areas and call it good. See, redoing things, sometimes redoing is good. She looks so much better than she did before. She's bigger than she was before, but that's okay. It's like we're a very small child now. Can't put her in till the very end because of inside. I've got so much stuff in there, it'd be impossible to build her inside. For those of you, although I think the little girls have, well, some of the little girls have left. Here is, oh, it's not looking at Annie. Let's move it back over towards Annie. Summertime. Oh, not soon. And no, the wrong way. Get her, Eva. There's my Annie. There's my Annie. Welcome back, Galaxy. Can I zoom? No, I can't zoom, but we can watch there. Perfect. Perfect. Oh, not that. Ew, go away. Okay. Oh, no, you can always gotta, we are parents and friends and family first, and then we are watchers next. Always take care of your family before watching me, please. Mm-hmm. I'll be happy to tell you privately anything I say. Okay, let's see. Let's give her her hands. Can I steal this piece right? Pink? Nope. That one. Pink. I wanted that danger sign, and I need it in skin color because this is her hand. We are not going to put well, her other hand can be very detailed. We're not even putting fingers on this hand because this hand is holding. Oh, maybe she does need fingers. Making things more difficult, Siri. Okay, there we go. One arm. I'm gonna move it back a little bit like this because she's gonna be holding a tray basically. Because we had to put her lilies on a tray because the only lilies we have are in a pot. So should we gesturing to her throne? Let's get out the royal bed, the pet bed, so we can put her pets in it too. Royal. We're going to put this here. Let's build our lilies off to the side. Oh, ooh, enchiladas. Don't feed the Siri. Like a bear. Don't feed the bear. Ooh, wait, what? Those are cute. I'll leave that out to remind myself. Okay, let's get out the lily. Now you can just do that. Go up here. Get out the lily. Okay. I feel like I would get a lot more building done off hours if Mecha Chameleon didn't exist. That's what I feel like. Mecha Chameleon scratches that artist itch that I have, and people like your stuff, so they'll put likes on if you did a good job hiding and stuff. That's addictive. I didn't know this, but I like being rewarded. Okay, so we got that. I had this in here like No, no, no. No. Okay, make sure it's straight on there. How big is it? Make it look good on here, and then I'll size it after I get this looking good. Now I had this out. Remember, I have to put a bow on it to hide that, because otherwise this doesn't look like it's stop.
Candy eats pops just for being stretched.
Run!
Yeah.
There he is.
Shall we stretch it? Wait. He's 12.8 pounds.
12.8 pounds?
Look at this big guy.
You're a child.
Look at him.
I'll take the puppy.
12.
How did you become a chalk buddy?
Wow.
No, don't listen to Master. Don't listen to Master. I'm your master. We're masters. You don't need to listen to her, buddy. Yes. He's like, Celia. So he jumped off of me and clotheslined his neck on the couch.
Mia really liked it. She stopped barking. She's like, 10's all around.
Ted, see somebody? Ted likes to throw his body at objects and hope for the best. I know, Candy.
Candy eat pops just redeemed hay. Annie come back.
I think she went to the bed.
She's in the bedroom. She stuffed her donut under the bed. Yeah, I'm hiding.
Ted, you gotta be nice to Annie. She's apparently hiding from Ted in the bedroom. Ted does like to rile up the girls. It is his favorite thing to do. He bites at their faces till they bark at him, and then he barks back because it's communication.
You always looking for Mr. B?
For what?
Was it Mr. B?
Oh,
The old man Shih Tzu?
we were sitting here one day and the dogs were just barking at the back gate, and they never bark back there. And we look out and there's a dog that looks a little bit like Teddy just wandering down the alley. And so
In a little sweater. So
in a little sweater.
Some rando dog.
So Joss went out there and then she started walking the neighborhood and she found him and his name was Mr. B. And he was so
The
cute.
only way I was able to find where his house was is I didn't, in the alleyway, I didn't know which way to go. So I just followed whatever way he turned his head. And I was like, well, hopefully we don't get kidnapped or worse. And then every time he turned his head, I'd follow it and then found his house.
That's incredible.
It was very wild. Mr. B almost lived with us.
Yeah. Can't let him, because down that way we live up by a very, very major street.
Like the most major street in Spokane.
Mm-hmm.
And a
It's
very
busier.
popular area too.
Yeah, so it was scary because anybody can. The first day we moved here, we saw a dog chasing a rabbit running right next to that road, and I was like,
And then the same dog almost got hit by a car that day, and then 2 days later almost got hit by a car again. Because people drive down this road so fast.
yes, so
I
fast.
almost want to get, those like little kid things that they put out on the road that drive slow on, but like make a Teddy one. We could lie, there's kids that
When I was in Vancouver, the road I lived on, there was a trailer park at the end, and they would come up that street like their pants were on fire. And man, we tried for 20 years. We tried to get a speed sign, a speed bump for our road and everything. And last year they actually started testing the traffic. And the kids that we were putting it out for are grown up now. Yeah. So, yeah.
That's nice.
Government works super slow here in the U.S.
So slow.
I've watched where people have just done it themselves.
Yeah,
Gone
I've
out
seen a
and-
lot of vigilante work.
yeah.
People making their own like road spikes and stuff like that. Spray painting things around potholes so the city has to come and fix them.
Yep.
If you put certain perverted things around potholes, they have to be.
I saw someone, every pothole they found, they filled with dirt and planted plants in.
Oh,
They were making them mini parks. So people are going driving around it and stuff. Yeah, but that way people wouldn't drive on it if there's grass and stuff like that. They can see it. So
Up north where I used to live, there was potholes, and people would just like take like bricks and rocks and just like pack the holes with it, but it's got sharp bricks sticking out of it. And I was just like, oh,
that's weird.
it's up in Hickville, kind of.
Deer Park.
Yeah. Towards that region. Not as bad as Deer Park. Not as bad.
Oh, that's nice to know.
They haven't done anything to me personally. I went trick or treating there one time as an adult. Didn't have fun. Ooh.
You went trick or treating as adults?
Yeah, I went with
Did people yell at? Oh, with kids?
Yeah, I went with children. I didn't go walk myself.
I can see you going. If Joss came trick or
I
treating,
wear like a ghost outfit and make myself real small so I can go get free candy.
oh, that you could. You are small. Where's Annie? Did you see Annie? There
Yeah,
she
She
is.
came back. Should we treat her for coming back?
Yeah, you can give her treats.
This one's just for Annie.
Well, you can give everyone treats. They like to be fair.
Where was the fairness when only Leah got a treat?
Puppy. Yeah.
Fair. Let's do biggest one for Annie. Annie doing it so slow on purpose. Yeah, everyone, watch her eat her treat. Yeah, I saw you move fast on purpose. That's slow on purpose. And then you went, hey! No, that's not nice. See? Take nice. Good girl, Mimi. Girl. Take nice. Oh, girl, Leah.
I think everybody gets
See that
treats.
Teddy? See how nice they took it?
Yeah.
Goblin mouth.
Teddy doesn't take things. Whoops. Teddy doesn't take things nicely. Oops, that's not what I want.
Cool.
Who's driving this stream? I think I'm driving the stream, but I'm doing a bad job of it. Okay, now remember, we got to put a block in the middle of that. I think this is going to be bigger than this. I feel like we need to put this in just a little bit more shallow like that. And slide it down under. There, that looks better. Much better. Okay, let's get out a square. I see you, Cuppy. What can I do for you, ma'am? What can I do for you, ma'am? Okay, so we're just in the process of wrapping up Marie Antoinette here. We're giving her her thing to hold on to, and then we'll finish her hands. And oh my lord, and she's wearing a dog on her head. You would make an excellent hat, Cuppy. You would be an excellent hat. Look at that. She doesn't need no boat hats. She just needs a Cuppy.
Oh.
Running around as a Mohawk Leah. Which is so accurate, you have no idea. See this? Now listen, this is who it is. It was Harry Styles that I thought sounded like a young Ozzy Osbourne when he sings. Listen to it. It does. At first I listened. I thought it was Ozzy, an old one.
I hear what you're saying as soon as you say it.
Yeah.
Did you know that Ozzy Osbourne loved, is he Youngblood? I don't even know who Youngblood was.
Neither did I. I saw him at his tribute. It was the first time I ever saw him. That tribute was so good. While he was still alive, Ozzy
It's
planned
so
it
cool.
so perfectly.
So cool.
He wanted to say goodbye to his fans. He died, 2 weeks later? It was like
He's amazing.
all he wanted was to say goodbye to his fans.
His family, they were the original Kardashians. They were the Kardashians we deserved.
And everybody, I mean, how can you watch any reality show without giving praise to Ozzy and his crazy family? Watching him
on the carpet, Sharon.
always, the dogs are always pooping on the carpet, and he's always yelling, Sharon. Sharon.
Kelly was such a sassy little, snappy little thing, and he loved it. So cute. And he's so sad. I learned who Youngblood was because he did a collab song with Oliver Sykes to Bring Me the Horizon. It's a song called Obey. I like it because it makes me think of They Live. Such a good movie.
I don't know that.
You haven't seen They Live? That's like one
I
of my
might,
favorite.
but I
You
don't
probably
know.
It's good.
What years it from?
It's like an
80s movie? Oh,
maybe
then I'd
like
probably see it.
70s or 80s.
I thought it was, and I thought it was an older movie, and I was just thinking stupid things.
Oh, it's so good. I'll just keep saying that. Every time you say something, I'm just gonna repeat that it's so good. They Live.
Did you ever watch it?
1988.
Oh, now see, one of my favorite scary movies is April Fool's Day, and it's from '89, I think, or '87.
I
Yeah.
don't know if I've seen it.
And then one of my other favorites is The Thing.
Oh, the thing is so good.
That is a classic
I
scary
think I've never
movie.
seen April Fool's Day.
Watch April Fool's Day; it's
There's
really
a remake
good.
of it too.
Don't watch the
I
remake.
always watch the OGs before
Yeah.
the remakes to see what like the creative inspiration.
Because I never liked scary movies, but my best friend had it on at her house once her dad was watching it. And I was standing there. Next thing you know, I'm sitting down watching the whole movie because it was like the only scary movie that I could actually watch that I didn't get like grossed out on or anything. Because I get grossed out easy.
If there's like spit and snot bubbles, I can't.
Yeah, no, I don't watch scary movies. I like movies that are quirky.
I like the 80s
Scary.
horrors, like
80s
the
horror
B
is
horror
good,
movies.
yeah.
That's like mine and my roommate's most favorite stuff to watch.
For sure.
The fake blood, the stuff that's like I like.
That's just a capybara.
Capybara! Look at them bugs.
Wouldn't it be nice if we could put all of our outfits in folders? Because I have outfits and effects in mine. And I'd like to file the two, like by year or by theme or something. Because having them all just there is annoying. Stranger
love the
Things.
cake. Is that what? That's a cake.
It's actually not a cake. I had to put it on this pillow because I needed the lilies, and they're part of a pot. So it's actually just her lilies, which are a symbol of her reign. But I had to put them in there. But it also happens to be a pet bed, so I can put a pet in there. So you can have a picture of your pet with Marie Antoinette. It's like, oh, that rhymed.
Picture of the pet. Marie Antoinette. We're gonna become rappers, guys.
Yeah, I am. Okay, let's give her jewels. And the rest of her hands would be lovely. Don't hate her. Does anybody think that she looks bad? I think she's looking pretty good.
I'd be nice to her in a bar bathroom.
I'd be like, you're so pretty. I love giving other girls compliments.
I feel so good.
Because, us girls, we take a lot of time when we go out to make ourselves look pretty. And 9 out of 10 times, our significant other or partner, not by a word, they don't notice.
They don't know.
They're just happy that we're there with them and stuff. But, dude, so having other people validate that you put effort in to look nice and to know that it succeeded is always nice. So if I see someone with a nice blouse, or I see someone who obviously put effort into how they looked for the evening, I always say, you look really nice tonight. I just want you to know, because you know what? How good would that make you feel? Someone walked up to you and said that you look nice.
Noticing
Yeah.
you, acknowledging you.
Mm-hmm. Lift up the people around you.
You came in today and told me you like my top. You feel
Mhm.
good. So I don't wear a lot of colors, and I'm trying to get back into color.
I love the song. The Arctic Monkeys.
Oh.
I want to be your vacuum cleaner,
Oh.
which is funny.
I want to be your vacuum cleaner. That's what he says.
I want to breathe in your dust.
Oh.
It's a weird song. It's Arctic Monkeys. They're weird.
I like that though. It's like that deep level of love of like I want to breathe the air that comes out of your lungs.
I wrote a poem once called "I Breathe You In," and it was that. And then the Foo Fighters wrote an excellent song about it. I didn't clone. Oh wait, I did clone. I just didn't move it where I wanted it to go right. Oh well, let's sell that now. Okay, let's get this down here and get her hands. I'm just going to leave her with pokey hands, the little mitten hands. I like mitten hands unless, on Aladdin, I gave them much more, oops, I got them all backwards. On Aladdin, I gave them much more expressive hands, but that had a lot of pieces. If we're watching our pieces from now on, you're going to see a lot of mitten hands. I'm so sorry. Why would you think someone's lying when they compliment you? Don't think that, ever.
Imposter syndrome, honey.
Yeah, because if someone's taking the effort to say that you look nice, especially if they don't know you, they have nothing to gain by lying to you at all. So
I get
if
that
someone,
feeling,
yeah, I get
feeling
the
like
feeling
someone's
of
saying
it.
just to be nice, or they feel bad for you, or they're like, oh, I don't know. I get that.
You imposters, I'm the same way, but still,
It is a nice reminder.
I wonder how many women have that. Do you think it's a woman thing? Like in the
Oh, that guys have it so bad. Remember when I told you that story about when I complimented my friend for getting a guy for getting his haircut? The
yeah,
guy told me that guys don't like being given like compliments or
I
noticed like that.
remember.
And
Yeah.
then my guy friend, I went and said sorry. And he's like, no, I actually really appreciated you saying something because nobody said anything and I don't know,
Okay,
it didn't
let's
feel
do a
noticed.
low key, don't tell anyone, but I kind of want this. I like this bottom of this. It means that somebody will probably feed or water their pet. But this is really pretty.
It is pretty.
I like that piece. I'm gonna be yours. I gotta finish the little pieces in her dress before I move her, or I'll never get those all gold. Like a sideways crown, kinda. Let's make that. This is in the blue. Actually, that should be in that dark blue. She liked wild things. I can see her liking something like this. But let's just make it into, it's got to have like either the ruffles or something around it. And the feathers, it needs feathers. Is he trying to get your attention?
Yeah, you just stare at me.
He's like, I love her so much.
Baby.
He is just a baby.
He's a baby. He's a baby with fire.
Oh, let's see how old. Shall we see how old Ted is today?
He's so handsome.
April, February. Oh Lord, goes back to January 30th. So he is now. Oh no, he was born. No, I'm thinking.
Oh, I was like,
When did she say he was born the 30th? Or was it the 29th? I don't know. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23. He is 12 weeks old.
Oh!
No, 12. He's 12. What did I just count to?
I don't know what you said. I don't know your count.
You're over here having a good time. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 divided by 4.
Sick! Oh, wait.
He is.
I thought he was already 6 months.
No, he wasn't. I said before he was only 5 months before. Yeah, he turned 6 months. He's working on his next week into 6 months.
Oh my gosh. When was he born?
January 29th or 30th. I think it's the 29th. I have it on my phone.
Put it in
Yeah.
calendar so I remember.
He's got to have a birthday party.
January.
October's fun around here because both girls turn, both Mimi and Mimi are both October birthdays.
Wait, Mimi and Leah?
Mimi and Leah, yeah, both have birthdays.
Oh.
Leah's is the 16th and Mimi's is the 23rd.
So I think Leah and I are Libras then. What does that
Ooh.
mean? What are the October horoscope
Oh.
thingies? October horoscopes.
Scorpio? No.
Oh, I think it is Scorpio. I think you're right.
My mom was a Scorpio in November.
Alright. Libra, September 23rd through October 23rd. Oh.
Oh, so they're all both
Scorpio is
Libras.
October 24th through November 21st. We're a bunch of Libras!
I'm a Virgo.
Ooh.
Galaxy, are you a Scorpio?
I've heard things about Scorpios.
My mom was a Scorpio. She was a mess, but that has nothing to do with you, Galaxy.
Just kidding. I think people like to pretend to hate Scorpios, but it's the Capricorns that are the problem.
She is a Scorpio. Nice. Yeah, my bane of my existence was always Leos. Leos and I,
I love a Leo.
I love them, but they don't get along with me very well because they're so aggressive.
Yeah,
And I don't do well with aggressive.
I wonder what is it? Their Leo suns. I wonder what their moons were.
I don't know anything about horoscopes like that. I've never been that much into horoscopes.
My queso got me to download CoStar, and then you put in where you were born, the time, the year, like all that, and then it calculates where the stars were, where the planets were, and it gives you a breakdown on your full horoscope. I don't really know anything about it, but
Interesting.
my day at a glance. You're in love with being in love.
I'm always in love with being in love.
Yeah, I like
That's
that.
we're all romantics.
Very romantic.
I just need to find someone who wants, I don't know. I say that I don't want anyone. I just fall into the old habits of saying, oh yeah, I wish I had. I don't. I'm happy the way I am. I don't like sharing with other people anymore.
I have a Leo moon.
Oh.
Watch out. I'm gonna get abrasive. Just kidding. And I'm a Capricorn ascendant, so all that shit I was just talking about Capricorn, take it back.
Flower, and we're gonna put feathers. Feathers. It's not a feather, it's a leaf though. I always think it's a feather in my head and it's not, it's a leaf. But it looks just like a feather. Okay, we're gonna put this in the dark. And this one in the light. Okay. On my day off tomorrow, I'm gonna try and get some stream stuff done, like some upkeeping. So finish the Be Right Back screen because I was gonna put puppies on there, and just do some stuff that we haven't done in a while. Maybe add some widgets. Maybe find a new game to play on stream. There are lots of them. I didn't know what to look up before, and I found tons. There's stream games you can put on so everybody can participate through what you're watching now on Twitch, which would be amazing.
What are you looking at, Gremlin?
Who's Gremlin? Oh, Vampire Boy.
And he just called me to let me know that she missed him.
Did she really?
Yeah. She's like, I miss Teddy. And I was like, he obviously misses you. Every time he goes downstairs, he looks in the shadows to see if you're going to run out and chase him.
Oh, that's funny.
He loves it. He's a little weirdo like us.
Yeah.
He likes
Energy.
Yeah. He
He's
likes
just.
attention and playing.
He's
It's
a
kind of scary, but it's fun because it's safe, scary.
yeah.
You missed that in our content.
See, that looks good. We just put a bowl on her head and it looks amazing. Right? I love this. What do you guys think? How's she looking? Think she looks good? I think she looks good. What do you think?
I think she looks phenomenal.
All I need to do is do those rings. I can do them right now just to show people how to get things out. When you build something and you change your mind, so I built this and I got the rings in here. And as you see, catching a ring, not easy when trash cans are around. So what you do is you take the chunk that you want. So that's there. And now I'm going to put this on one. And I'm going to pull this whole chunk out for a sec. And remember what piece we are holding on to, which is one of the shoes. Usually it grabs the correct piece, but not always. Now, see? Now you can get a hold of this because there aren't all those sticky pieces in the way. And we need it to be like this color. Let me see. Grab this color. Make sure I got the right color in there. I do. Okay. Then again, if you want to grab another ring, if I push on here, rings are weird. Oh, that works. But if I want this one, you see it's grabbing that one. So if I want that ring, I actually need to push this ring to grab the second ring, which is really weird. Everything has weird grabby things to it. So don't freak out if you are not able to grab a ring or something at first. Oh, Rip Dad 2020, your dad passed. Do you have anywhere to cheer me up?
Aww.
Unfortunately, my mom passed. I know what that feels like. I don't know how to cheer you up. It's not about cheering up, it's about thinking about other things, really. You got to think about other things. Stay busy. I'm not going to tell you it will get better because it doesn't. You will always miss that person or that dog or anything, whoever you are missing in your life. You're always, I could lie to you and tell you it's going to get better. It does get better, but you'll always miss him. I can still think of my grandpa who died 15 years ago. And if I sit down and actually think about him and not just let him skirt the top of my feelings, I'll break down crying. So you'll always feel that. But that is, you know what that is? That's just the mark of a really good relationship, of a love and a relationship of someone that you had something good with. So that person isn't really dead. They're living on in your memories. As long as someone's alive and you can say their name and stuff like that, they really live. Because what are we really? We're all just memories in the end. I mean, we all pass on. We all experience death. Your dad just got to experience it before you did, and that's the way it's supposed to be. So when your parent dies, it's earth-shattering, and I don't know how old you are, but it can be very, very earth-shattering, but it can also be enlightening. After my mom died, I started thinking about our relationship and things that she did that always bothered me or that she hurt me. They kind of fell back behind. So you learn to have a different relationship with your parent when they die, and you start to heal those wounds that maybe they caused or helped contribute to, and you remember them more sweetly and more lovingly, and they become an angel in your eyes, really, and in your head. So whatever you believe in or whatever you do, just realize that he'll be with you in your memories forever, and it's always going to make you sad. But it becomes bittersweet. It's not always just sad. It becomes, and it also makes you realize too your own mortality. Really, we're all going to have to face it at some time, and I think in the end, I think it will be okay, but it's gonna take a while. I'm not gonna lie to you.
And it's okay to not be okay. Like, don't be mad at yourself for being sad or grieving or wanting people to be patient with you for grieving. I'm sorry.
Yeah. And people never know what to say to you. So often they just don't say anything, which makes it really uncomfy.
Especially people who have never lost something of that magnitude. It's like I understood, I empathize with people who have lost pets prior, but I had never been through that big of a loss. And after that happened to me, I mourned everyone's animals from my past. And I don't know, a lot of people won't be able to understand your pain like I don't, but Siri does. I wouldn't know how to comfort you because it is a fear for me and I haven't been through it, but Siri has. And maybe talking to people who have also lost
It
a
does
parent.
help because, you know,
Talking helps.
in the end, we want to know that we're not alone and that other people understand us. So talking to other people who've lost parents, it helps. It does help. And one thing that I can say, one thing that I always tell everyone to do, you know, I'll get tired of it, but if you're having a hard time, I suggest to people if you really want to work on how you feel about your loss, what you do is you go get a box and you decorate that box with everything that reminds you of the person or the animal that you've lost. Make that box a symbol of that person or that animal. It's everything. And then you're going to take paper and pencil and you're going to write down every memory you can remember of that person. So for your dad, write down every memory you can think of that person and every stupid one, maybe about the time he cut his face and you shaving and had toilet paper stuck on there and took a picture. Who knows? It's the things that make him to you. And you're going to put those all in that box. And then you are going to decide what to do with that box. If you think that burying that box and putting all those things in the ground and covering it up, that'll make you feel better, and that's what you're going to do. If taking all those memories and burning them like in the box and getting ashes and spreading those ashes just so you have your own personal ceremony, that's that. Maybe you keep it and make space for that box in your life and you put it on your mantle and it's your thing to remind you always of all those special memories so you can go back and look at them again. But maybe it's too painful, so you burn it. It's your box. It's your dad's representation of your member that you've lost. Do with it as you want. But that really helps with closure. It really does. It's going to make you cry your fool butt off. Every time you write down a memory, you're going to end up crying, and that's good. Maybe you can't do it all in one sitting, and I hope you can't because I really want you to sit and think about it. Yeah, and think about those people or those pets and just write it down. And that way you have some control over their passing. And that's the one thing that we don't often have is control. We don't know. I'm going to put this back, you know. Go back, please. Thank you. Okay. I think I can grab any of these in here without pulling it all the way out. Now, sometimes like this, you just have to know what piece you're touching. You know, when we're young, we don't think anything's ever going to touch us.
Oh, I was literally invincible. I was invincible.
Yep. So that first death, the first death that's big for you, whether it's a grandparent or a pet,
reality shattering.
It's reality shattering because suddenly you realize that things are mortal. That's the thing is until then you think you're immortal. And when death comes close to you, it takes things away. Scary. Yeah, it does take things away from us. But then we also need to realize that it also gives us things too. Like my relationship with my mom couldn't be healed until my mom had passed, which is sad. But that's the case. My mom was a really toxic person, but that doesn't mean I didn't love her. So feelings are complicated. So yeah, you will always mourn. I wish they had left that middle one undone.
Cute.
Thank you. Okay, you better give her a big kiss too. Actually, you're gonna have to pet her boobies first because that's all she wants you to do is pet her belly. Always.
Yeah,
She's
it
a
was
one-trick
cute at
pony.
first, and I have to touch boobs every day.
I know. She's gonna call HR soon.
Except Annie's HR. She always leaves.
She out again.
And she's hiding behind the pillow.
Oh, Annie.
Huh, HR.
I see your head over there, ma'am. No, you don't. She always, you talk to Annie and she screams at you in her ears. Her eyes water when she looks at you. No goodbye. Okay, so we've got one more. Love it when I win. It's like personal victories. Now, remember, I started building this and realized, like I usually do, because ADHD is crazy, that I could have built these down here like built in. So I have just these here where I have to go back in and put the gold in because I build so fast and my brain goes faster than when I'm thinking. And then it's bad. Tuesday we're gonna build on. We are building on Laz's build on Tuesday. I think. How old are you when you can visit? Whenever your parents or you're an adult, one of the two. Whenever your parents want to come visit me, or as an adult, you're more than welcome to come visit and hang out with the dogs if you still want to. It'll be a while. Joss will be here one way or another.
I'll be here. Come here with me.
Yeah, Joss will show you a good time because she's crazy.
We shave off our eyebrows together.
Don't listen to Joss.
It's so cool. I can bleach them. I can bleach our eyebrows.
Teacher, don't listen to Joss. She's a bad influence. Just for those of you out there, okay, I'm only to say this because Joss has also verified there are other people besides me that think this. Now, when people say they are bleaching their hair, they are not using bleach.
No, yeah, no. I was like, where are you going with this? Yeah.
She did it too.
I did it too. We're guilty here. We're
Yeah.
guilty here.
Bleach does not bleach your hair, just so you know.
Do not put actual bleach.
No, don't
The
put
chemical bleach.
Don't. It will do nothing to your hair and it will burn your
melt
scalp.
It will melt your hair off.
Mm-hmm. And you will
That's
wish
okay.
that your
I
scalp
rocked a mullet
melted
for a
off.
while, and it was on purpose.
Yeah.
I was also a scene kid, so I had scene kid mullet. If you guys Pinterest or look up scene kids, it's that kind of mullet, not like a buzz top. Like,
Well, in my day and age, we couldn't go to the Sally Beauty Salon or whatever and get hair dye because there weren't pretty colored dyes when I was a kid. What they did was we dyed our hair with Kool-Aid. And
yeah, we did the dip dyes. I remember our dad holding my dad holding our head in the safe as his
Your
hair was
dad.
soaked.
If you haven't apologized to him yet,
I did. I
Okay.
apologize for being a teenager. When you guys get older, apologize to your parents for being a teenager. It took me until I was 34 to apologize to my dad, and I promised him I'd never do it again. I'll never be a teenager again.
yeah, that's a good promise.
And he was a very good dad. And I was mean.
Because, right now, your parents, you're seeing the view, like I said, through an ocean of hormones. And everything that seems so bad to you right now is maybe bad, but maybe not. You never know.
I'm living through stuff that might, well, not the same stuff, but puts things into perspective.
Perspective.
When you get older and you deal with like adult stuff, not in your
Mhm.
20s adult stuff, but as soon as you start shifting out of your 20s into like being a real adult,
Then you,
it changes. It
yeah,
changes
and
everything.
suddenly you're like, oh Lord, I owe my parents an apology. I mean, I ran around calling my mom and dad parental unit number 1 and parental unit number 2 because I was mad at them and wasn't going to call them my mom and dad.
Called my dad Pops one time. He's like, no. I was like, okay. Sorry.
Funny the things you do as kids or what you think. Your parents, I think 9 out of 10 of us, even you guys know, I came from an abusive background. My parents were not the greatest, but they tried their best with a mental illness. Both of them had mental illnesses. They tried their best. wasn't the greatest, but I lived through it and we lived through it. So we had food on the table mostly, and electricity was on most days.
Hey.
Yeah. Well, my parents also had a gambling addiction, so.
Yeah. I never want to have children, but I did have my niece come stay with me for like a month, and I love her so much. She's not a problem, wasn't a problem at all, but being an adult around teenagers is hard. Teenage energy is so intense because teenagers live minute to minute, as to where like adults live day to day, or week to week, or month to month, or living to get to the weekends. Like adult time, it's not it. But being a teenager and being a kid, you live so much more and it's so much more intense. And that's what I've gathered from having a teenager around, is everything is very intense. And so adults, they get a little burned out on it and they can get a little snappy. Been there, done that.
So, Laz, are you wanting to know how many pieces just she is, or how many pieces the whole house is?
How many pieces is, I'm gonna guesstimate pieces on, she is 147 pieces.
Might be close. Usually I build around 150.
If I'm right, you guys have to buy us.
Oh,
Well,
cash? Okay. Now remember, oh, did I build her all today? No, I built her cape yesterday, so she's gonna be a little bit less than this. But I'll give you a ballpark.
it only does like how many pieces you've done in the day.
Yeah, when you log off, there is what you call it, decay, and so yeah, depreciation in your pieces. So they cost. You can't sell them for as much.
What?
Yeah, it might be for it. But remember, her dress is almost all, well, maybe. I don't think she's that many. Well, oops, I forgot about these things. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pieces times 3 is 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27 per flower gathering. And there's 3, 6, 9, 12, 14. 16, 17, 18, 19 of those times 24.
456. How many pieces did I say? Did I say 147? And that's just in the little embellishments?
Each one of the rings are 2, so that's 2, 4, 6 per each one of these rings. And then there's a whole bunch of that. And then each one of the fleur de lis have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 pieces also.
Can you lasso? Almost. You're more right than I.
She might be 1,000 pieces actually with her hair.
So I take it back. You're not right. I'm just kidding.
I need an intervention. Someone needs to stop me from building like this. So good. See all the curls? She looks good, right?
She's schmancy.
Oh, she looks like Marie Antoinette. Now, should I take her head off and put it in her arms? No. We'll leave her this way. I forgot because we would have put her here. Okay. It said 10,000, but I've got some pieces that are storage. I'm getting better at building with less expensive pieces, though. So that's pretty good for that. So it says I would get 9,576. Remember, I built this cape yesterday and a large portion of this. So with one login of depreciation, I'm guessing probably about 12 to 14,000 less for her. I suppose. Oh, good idea. Let's see. It's a lot of pieces because it takes a second to grab them.
It counts how many pieces are in a spot.
Well, I wish, but no.
Aw.
The server lags when we do that clone. Oh, 16,000. What'd I say? 12 to 14? I wasn't too far off.
Wow.
That's why I gave you an account with money on it. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, so I think she looks good. Is she? Oh, did I finish her dress? No, I still have two more. Tired of this. Okay, let's pull these out because I need those six things. Oh, I can't do that through the. I almost pulled her whole fleur de lis thing out.
Not the fleur de lis.
Yeah, we want to leave those pieces alone. Okay, I'm on one. Okay, so we're pulling all this out. Let's double check. It's latching onto that flower. We want to reselect that flower when we get done here. Okay. Now I should be able to. See, this is my favorite Lana Del Rey song.
So pretty, it's making me tired.
Her voice is so sweet. Nobody sounds like her. Sabrina can't say that.
Didn't Lana Del Rey, Ariana Grande, and Miley Cyrus all get together to do a song for the newer Charlie's Angels movie? The one that has
Oh.
Kristen Stewart in it? Don't call me Angel!
Really?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure.
Oh.
Let me Google this. Let me Google it.
Oh Lord. Someone needs to host an intervention one day over my building.
That's right.
They did. Oh, really? What is Lana doing these days?
Being a cool chick. Pretty sure, you guys correct me if I'm wrong, because I tend to make things up sometimes. But I'm pretty sure she went somewhere, found a guy met a guy who rides motorcycles, and I think it's like an alligator something or another. And they fell in love, and she's married, and he drives her to like premieres and whatnot on his motorcycle down carpets, and she's so BA. She's so cool. Her and her cute husband, and being super cutie pies.
Show off.
I know. I mean,
You got a cute partner.
Oh, I love mine's the best. I just feel so happy when I see people who like sing
Deserve
sad
it.
and sing about really sad love, and then they find something that's like pure and beautiful and exciting. You can see how happy they are. It makes me feel so
Okay, I'm gonna put my bubblegum lights in here. These are my pearls that I added last time. Oh, I also need to put on the. Okay, these are the pearls.
Yeah, I was wrong. Can I read what I googled about Lana Del Rey and her husband?
Sure.
Lana Del Rey is married to Louisiana alligator tour guide. I thought I was making an alligator thing up, to be honest. So cool. So cool. Tour guide. Jeffrey Dufresne?
She totally went.
She's so cool.
Yeah, this is my husband. He's an alligator tour guide.
In 2019 when she was on one of his swamp tours, and then they reconnected years later with public.
Why is that so adorable?
Are you ready? Aww.
Oh, that's sweet.
I'm gonna look up a picture so you can see what he looks like. So I can see what he looks like too. Oh, he's just a normal dude with this glamour queen. Do you want to see his face?
Yeah,
He looks like a guy one of the guys that worked on the roof.
he does actually. Maybe he did work on the roof. I don't know.
You ever wrestle an alligator? Just kidding. Just did tours. He wasn't wrestling.
Tours, you never know. They wrestle, they feed them, they do all sorts of things. They're not regulated, so they do whatever they want. Siri, how about you play Minecraft tomorrow? But tomorrow's my day off.
No Siri for you guys.
And then on Tuesday is Laz's day. You want me to play Minecraft on your day? The garbage can opens and
I know,
closes.
like it's gonna smack me in the face and it's like, read this thing. It's like,
So on Laz, are you okay? Just making sure. Do you want me to play Minecraft when I'm supposed to be doing your character? I mean, we could. How about I play Minecraft after your character's done? Oh, you want me to work off? Hey, you say I work better off camera. I'd like to remind you that Marie here was built all on camera, and the last one was built off camera. So I think I build better sometimes on camera because I like to talk to you guys, and it puts me because I have flow state when I talk, and I flow state if I have double flow state going on at the same time. But I'm really happy to play some Minecraft. I'll build your character offline if you want. Elijah from Vampire Diaries.
oh,
We're doing the whole Vampire Diaries cast, I think.
wow.
I owe her, I don't know, she sent me a list, like 20 characters, I don't know. But we're doing that. Yeah, I owe her 4,000 pieces. Because she
Do you
gave me a
get,
shadow
you get
dragon.
to pick and choose what characters?
She does. She's
Oh,
picking Yes, my price, and I know I used to say a shadow or a bat dragon, but shadows haven't dropped in price. Bat dragons have gone up in price, right? Is that what's going on? Like shadow dragons are still worth, they didn't go down. It's the bat dragons went up. Is that what's going on? Because if that's the case, okay, then no. I'll take a shadow dragon per 4,000 pieces, and if anybody ever wants 2 houses, I'll figure out how to give them maybe a bat dragon, because I think they're way over them now. Because I think shadow dragons were like 150 in real life bucks, and someone told me that recently bat dragons are clear up to like 300 bucks. Yeah. So yeah, about a third higher. So yeah, so if anybody ever wants over 4,000 pieces, but shadow dragon or equivalent to shadow dragon for that, and then if it's over 4,000 pieces, I can always give you a discount. I do commissions as that. I can do the commission offline, or I can do the commission online. It's all up to you. I prefer online because of my flow state. If I have double flow state, I have to fix that lip right there, and it's not being good, but I'm gonna do that one off stream because that one's making it.
got big Jennifer Coolidge lips.
Yes, she does. They're juicy. Okay, let's give her a necklace now. Oh, we gave her earrings. We got to give her all her accoutrement. And what was accoutrement? Does anybody remember what accoutrement means?
Not you.
I can feel you over there. I know. I'm going to start with one character each week, Laz, unless I get it start going really fast. If I get it done real fast, then maybe we'll do more than one character a week. But it's definitely at least a character a week, if not more. It depends on, like Elijah and the guys will be kind of easy to do because their faces are the only thing that has to really look like something. The rest of them just have to look like a guy. So okay, that looks good right there. I thought about putting one in her hat, but I don't think so. I think that her hat's got enough going on. Oh, okay. Alexa, play please. Okay, how do we feel about, oh, I see. I never turn these, Alexa, skip the song, please. I love this song, but Alexa, skip the song, please. She wasn't listening. That's funny. I just did exactly what I said I didn't like my mother-in-law doing. Like, yeah. Alexa. She's not doing what I want. My stepmother will yell at me, and we all know my name's Andrea because I talk to myself and say Andrea all the time. But will you see there? She doesn't like something I'm saying, instead of saying, "Hey, I don't think I really want to hear this," or getting up and leaving, she looks at me and goes, "Andrea, Andrea, Andrea, I don't want to hear this."
She the one that would be like pretty much like, this is what you're doing. This is what I want you to do.
Uh-huh. I don't like being barked at. Barking at me does not get responses.
That's I clam up, I shut down, and I get real weird.
And then I don't want to talk to you anymore. And that's the problem we're at now because my dad makes me talk to my stepmother all the time. Don't want to talk to her. She's not when she yells at me like that, does stuff like that.
So good on that.
Yeah, it's like I had a mom. And the first thing she said when they got together, I don't want to replace your mom. Now suddenly I'm having to deal with her.
Yeah. I was gonna say.
My fingers flirts with that button constantly. Ooh. My leg is being Ted licked.
Aww. Suddenly, you guys teaming up to.
I thought I felt two
lick the
tongues.
leg.
No
Leah's
blood.
getting mad.
She's like, "This is not like a lick, buddy."
And she's like getting closer and closer to him and getting irritated that he's actually like kind of scooching away a little bit. He's like, oh, just kiss the tip of her toe, I guess.
I'm gonna do. Oh,
Guys,
kissing involves teeth though with Ted.
I know, he likes to do little nibbles on
Yeah,
the
he'll-
toes. Getting out of bed with him is rough. He loves doing kiss, kiss, bite. Kiss, 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 bite.
I'm gonna put rings around the top and bottom of her sleeves. Her cloak actually goes around her sleeves. I could grab that and make it cream. Not like the blue there. It breaks up the whole thing, right?
Wait, do what?
Leaving this blue instead of making it white with leopard thingies on it.
I like it blue.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna leave it blue. I could put a ring right here just so it has an edge.
Oh.
Make it look finished. Ted, that's my little toe you're munching on. He says, "I know it's so
Oh,
yonky.
sir.
I like your bited toes.
Yeah, share.
Everyone can lick my feet. It's okay." I love her hair so much. I like little curls in there.
So cute.
Yeah. Oh, are you here? Okay, so after I put these, is there anything else I said I was needed to do? Does everybody agree that she looks done other than these things on her? Whoa. I hate it when it drops things. I don't think I dropped that. I mean, I will fully admit when I do something, but 9 out of 10 times, this is just the game. Okay, so let's push this in where it belongs. We're going to make it small. Do not let go this time, please. I don't know if I let go or it let go, but somebody let go last time. Okay. Now I'm going to push up here. I kind of I wish I could have it drop down like a but then we'd have to put more of those things, and I think I'm getting sick of the yellow and gold thing. I don't know. It's getting excessive. I feel like it's getting too much. Maybe not. We'll see in just 1 minute. No, if I wanted, maybe just one. We can do just one. We just go like this.
I wonder if this
What
guy
do we
made
think of
more music.
Oh, I don't know.
Remember, he's like, well, for a second and then disappeared. I think it was just the song.
What do you think of putting one of those right there? Or it could be just blue. I think I like it just blue.
I think I like it just blue. It makes it subtle, but still gives it like a pop of detail.
Yeah. I think we're getting too much orange.
Oh no, her thing went into her booty.
There's a lot of fixing on these things. Okay. And then when I move her, I'm going to have to fix a lot of things then too. I need to move her a little bit, see if any pieces move. I might attach her to a board to move her, just to be safe.
I didn't notice the earrings.
Yeah, aren't they pretty?
Very
I love those bubblegum lights. They make excellent pearl jewelry. There, that looks lovely, doesn't it? Oh, she needs a necklace. No French aristocrat is a French aristocrat without a necklace. Let's grab. Oh, I was gonna. No, I don't want it round. I want it a disc. And let's do this in the dark blue. Oh, you want to? I was gonna do this and put that hanging down right there. Oh yeah, it could be a pearl necklace with that. We'll put the bubblegum light on the front so it matches her earrings, and then it will all go together. Come here, Nick. I want her to have a choker that's so very French.
I bought that.
Yeah.
I always thought choker necklaces were so cute. I just hate things touching my neck.
I don't like things touching my neck. Plus, choker necklaces are never big enough for my fat neck. Never. Even if you buy like fat people's stuff from like Lane Bryant, nothing. I've got a fat neck. I also have a very large head. I like to think it's because I've got big braids.
I got a big head. I don't think it's because my braids are very big.
Maybe it's because we got big emotions.
Yeah. I wasn't dropped on my head a bunch.
Yeah, exactly. Although I do remember being dropped on my head a few times.
I've dropped myself on my head, so other people have had to have done it.
I remember once I was doing upside down. I was doing upside down things on the monkey bars, and I so totally dropped off and fell straight on my head, on my neck, so bad that I saw stars. I'm so lucky. I think I'm not dead.
Did any adults come up to you and be like, "Hey, honey"?
This was the 70s. No.
I
They
got
were
hurt on
probably-
the playground one time real bad, and an adult was like, "You okay?" And I was like, "Hi." And then I went and cried in a corner.
I'll show you last.
Your forehead.
I know the thing is too. You want to know how bad the 70s were? I remember a kid in my class lost his tooth. He fell off the monkey bars, lost his tooth. Miss 70s teacher just went, rinsed it off, shoved it in his head, and made him stay for the rest of the day instead of giving it back. If you lose your tooth, you rinse it. In fact, you're not even supposed to rinse it off underwater. No. Yes, rinse it off underwater if it's dirty. Then you put it right back in because your tooth can remarry. If you don't do it right away, it won't. So if you ever lose an adult tooth,
Stuff it back in there.
rinse it off, stuff it right back into the hole, and see your dentist immediately. Make sure it's in and seated all the way, and it can heal back together because your bone is actually has nerves and everything to it, and we have flesh in there that attaches to it. So if you get it right back in there, odds are your tooth can be saved. If you leave it off in a little container and you go to your dentist when you get to your dentist, or you don't do anything, then you're whatever. But you could save a lot of money by putting that tooth right back in your head. Save your parents a lot of money too. We are weird things. If you ever want to freak yourself out a lot, go look at an 8-year-old's X-ray of their head.
All the little teeth down in their jaws and stuff seem like a.
Yeah, kids have beyond their baby teeth at 8. When your adult teeth start to form and all of that, you look like you look at an X-ray of their head. They've got 2 sets of teeth and they look like monsters, and I hate it. Yes, I will show you the interior of her in a minute because I want to try and put her in there before I leave. Stay done. I push done a lot. You might notice that I push done a lot. I do that to save it just in case the server drops, like it does a lot. It would be in your best interest to do that. I feel like this is really good.
Why is that square red and that square green?
Because I have green out here, and in here, this is the red carpet. I didn't put in extra pieces. I used just the, yeah. get all of this. Now, there's going to be a problem. I'm going to have to get her in there, actually. To get her in here, I'm going to have to take, yeah, I'll put a wall behind her. Only thing is I think I'm going to take off the end of this to get her in here, because otherwise I won't be able to see driving her to get her in here. Yeah. Oh, elephant, sir, that's not very nice. We don't do that here, but thank you for stopping by. But we're polite here. This is a kids kind of thing we do here. But if you want to go call people bad names or something, there's lots of other streamers out there. But we're polite here. We're learning things. Okay. Nothing nice to say. No. What other grid am I going to put it on, Laz? Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to move and put her right here for now. That's not where I want her, but that's where she's going. And I'm going to pull out and give her a block or a wall behind her. I think I'm going to do a wall right to the center of her, just so she's easy to drive. Let's do a tall wall panel. That is my foot viewer. Is that because he had to sit for 10 minutes to say that word? To chat by chat, you have to talk. You have to have been a member or follower for 10 minutes. So it's always
for 10 minutes, so you can be like, "Here's a bad word that I learned yesterday."
yeah, pretty much, yeah.
I remember my first beer.
Yes, this is Edgar's build. He chose this one.
That made me feel a lot better. I was feeling like twitchy mad, and then I was just like, "No, there's no need." And then you said that, I was like, that actually that's so funny.
I find it hilarious. Every time someone comes in to say something, they had to wait for 10 minutes to say something mean, only for it to be caught by the mod. No, this I said from the beginning. This was a giveaway. This is a giveaway. Oh, I need this driving. Okay, Miss Marie Antoinette. Let's look at her face. Make sure everything looks good. Leave her on 1. Everyone, cross your fingers, your toes, and your eyeballs. Okay, double checking her. Is she wigging out? Not yet. The reason I had to take Teddy, Lord, I just felt your uvula.
Yeah. Oh.
Ted gets my whole foot in there.
Ted's a freak. Ted is a freak. He loves feet.
Let's make this easy on you guys, too. I love you all, and because I love you, go back here for a minute. I didn't mean to click that. Go back to where you were. It's not what I meant to click, but that's okay.
James, Charles, and Louis, those all feel old.
James, Charles, Louis, they're kind of old names. They're all very, Edgar is a very old name, and I love it. But it's from, Edgar makes me think of people from like the 60s, 50s, and 40s. Oh, let's go back one more.
What do you think about the name Maury for a girl?
Maury? Have they ever heard of the Maury Povich show?
I was like, every time I'm walking the house, my baby be sleeping, I'll be like, Maury, Maury, wake that thing.
Because that's a boy's weird thing.
I mean, I came up with the prettiest names so far.
Yeah.
She's like, these are the names he came up with. Just so you guys know, I have a sibling that is pregnant. I'm gonna have a baby. And I've been rapid firing names at her the last week. And then she told my sibling, and then they told me that their partner came up with the same names. And
Well, I do love Edgar Allan Poe. He's
I
my
like the name
favorite.
Edgar.
I do like the name. Okay, Laz. And Edgar.
Edgar Allan Poe. Anyone ever call you Popo?
The things I do for my community, I'm leaving a copy of her out here so you can copy her easily. Since I'm putting her inside.
So anyone can come and take a copy of that?
He can not come and take it. They'd have to talk to Edgar and transfer the house or whatever and get it to
Aww.
that. But it would be really hard. Sure, eyes are still good. It would be really hard to pull her out of here because I've got pieces that overlap. That's why I didn't build her in here. So I started thinking about this. Do you think she should face the people? Or do you think she should be walking up to the throne like it was Coronation Day? So when you walk in, when you land, the first thing you see is her cape. Because the cape is super spectacular. Do you think she should
like
face
the
her
ooh,
throne?
and then you go around to see her face, and you're like, ah, the ooh and ah.
Yeah, since she's not presenting the throne like I was going to originally do, I think her walking down that way it looks like her cape is flowing behind her. So therefore, I think this is about the right place for her.
I would say that's really nice placement. And then all the stuff is at one end of the hallway. It's like the whole thing is like pulling you through.
Yeah. And that cape is gorgeous.
So pretty.
Okay, let's push done and see what happens. We can always undo if she goes nuts. Okay.
That's a good point, so.
What did she say? Oh, yeah.
They won't see her cape.
Okay, it's frozen. It's going to unfreeze here in a sec. It's just right now what it's doing is writing every single one of those pieces into a new file to tell you that's where this goes. There, I'm moving. And she still looks like our queen. Yeah. Now I just delete her backboard. And now she's in here. Now, my thing is the throne's awfully small. Maybe I should make the throne a little bigger, but then you wouldn't be able to sit in it as well. I mean, okay, give me a second. Give me a second. Finishing the inside of house is always rough.
Alexa.
Oh, actually, let's
play
test
the song,
something.
Don't Call Me Angel.
Here's Don't Call Me Angel.
This house is now over 4,000 pieces.
Lana Del Rey.
So it's not though as soon as you get your things. So what I'm going to do, Edgar, here's the deal that you're going to make with Laz, is she's going to take her, wait, she's going to take, yeah, well, this is a lot of pieces. So she's going to take her copy and then you're going to delete this. And then you'll have pieces for you to finish the end here. Or, wait. No. Oh, I don't care about the money, lads. You know I don't. I'm fine on money. So I don't worry about the money. I'm just worried about having a grind area down here because, dude, all I have is beds down here. Edgar, you did such a good job. You can finish this down here after you delete the one outside. It's got everything set up for you. All you got to do is put the stuff down here. Or the house limit is 4K. This one we went over by about, I'm guessing if she's, I don't know, I was going to count to see how many pieces were left, and I didn't before I deleted her. So I'm going to push this, I'm going to make this bigger and push it back together and make the whole house thing. Leave her here. Oh, I don't care about that. Let's put it this way. I don't know what the limit is. At 20 accounts, you can have per email. Let's say I might be on my email. I own a lot of accounts. Well, between people used to give me these accounts to do stuff with, and then I got some of my own and all stuff like that. So I've got quite a few. Yeah, the storage thing did really hurt building. It really did. Okay, let's to get this all of this, we're gonna go like this, and we're gonna grab this whole floor area. Now I'm not worried about. Oh wait, see there. Oh look, we had pieces that disappeared in there. I can maybe get those back too. Okay. Make sure my chat's up so I can see what's going on. So if Laz yells stop, I know. Yeah, the building thing really did. Ooh, I'm on one half.
Hey, you still my shoe thing. Hey.
Now it goes through. Let's leave that back there. Let's see if we can grab just the throne and make it just a little bit bigger. My thought is, I mean, I just don't want her to look unproportionately bigger than everything else. That's okay if that one's getting bigger because that's just the scoop around the back. So I'm not worried about that. I can make that smaller. Yeah, I still think, Laz, I'm going to leave Disney unfinished, but ready to be put together in hopes that one day soon, we'll be able to do that. Okay, let me see where this goes. This goes like right there, right? Yes. Bigger. Better. There, that looks more like her throne, right? Do I feel like anything went wrong doing this? It looks straight. It looks big. It's got that there. So let's let go. No, that's still good. I love these reverse raindrops going up. It makes it feel magical. I like the hearts up here as a design. Okay, I think that's good. Now, I'm not going to leave the house until I get in and make sure it's okay. So I still have the option to undo if I don't like what's happening. Let's get in there so we can micromanage the closing. We can also then see her close to the throne to make sure it's not ginormous, but no, that looks about the right size for it, right? And there it goes. Before I let go of it, is that too big? What do you guys think? Is that too big or is it right? Quality control. I'm
Alice
10 minutes.
_0 Nijist redeemed hey.
Oh, sorry.
Hello everyone, quality control is here.
You missed it. We've had a big day. Meet Marie Antoinette. She's approaching her throne. Yeah, I think this is good. It looks good. Nothing got weird from making it big. It's really good. Nothing's weirding out. That piece right there is the only one I have to take care of, and I knew that. So I'm going to let go. So scary. That looks good. Okay, let's get this piece right here. Just going to be a little bit of a booger to grab. It's got to go down in. It got bigger with everything else, and I didn't want that, but that's where we are. There we go. All we're going to have to do on that is basically just push it down. It's just that bar in the back right there. Let's put this on half so I can get it where it goes. I don't want it showing. See where I'm looking right here? I don't want that showing right there. See? We want it going. There we go. Now it's back to where it belongs, just defining the back of the wall there. Okay. Now, Edgar, when this is done, yeah. Hey, he can come quality control. I'm proud of this house. I think it's pretty good. There are a couple places where, but the outside's done out here, Edgar, the door, everything. It just needs about, what, 25 pieces for houses stuff. I've already got the beds. I was thinking about putting waterfalls down the windows here or something, making that water, or you can just have a little bowl of water or something. I don't know. If you can't think of anything, make Laz do it. She's good at defining grinding areas. So that'll be a pay for her doing that. But otherwise, now let's see it in different lights. We have nighttime. I should have put a light in her. I should have put a light in her. I should have put a light. Actually, though, she still looks good at night. I'm not gonna lie. Because we don't want her to get too washed out during the day. I think she's okay. She looks more realistic that way. I think this is good. Now, originally I was going to put designs on the roof up here, but we found the limit and stuff. So this is my first house coming back. We started this the day I came back. I'm just last said something about Marie Antoinette, and I said that's a good idea to start on, and this is where we ended up. Ooh, Tersh. Ooh, just a second. I gotta make that touch. I gotta make her. This fluffy needs to touch the ground. Unequipped. Quality control, I need you. There we go. And I know we're at 4:15, and I said I was going to get off at 4, but I want to get this done because we're almost done. And then I don't have to look at her no more. Anymore. Okay. Just sleep. There we go. Pretty easy to get down on the floor. Oh yeah! What do you corn dogs? Corn doggies.
You know how I feel about corn dog, honey.
2, please.
Make it jokes. So I mean,
Oh yeah, I can't do that. Okay, well,
it's
then
not
we're fine.
super hot, right? Not super hot, right, guys?
See if you can just push those down one by one. It's got to touch the floor. She's walking. Oops, don't. I think it's okay. Let's leave that for now. Yeah, no. We'll just. It's the commission. I would have dug it out and brought this down. Maybe Laz can help you, or you can do it and push them to the floor. I don't want to do it. I've reached the limit. Okay, so that looks so good. Our Marie Antoinette Queen. What's up? And then, Edgar, when you delete those pieces, you'll have whole bunches of pieces in your storage to make a new house. This is looking so good. Okay, I think that's done. Sorry, Alice, but I'm just about done. And she's almost done. I gotta talk to her, and I've got to eat. Or something.
Just Trader Joe's back.
Mimi is? Mimi doesn't like things bigger than her.
Oh.
She's
Sorry,
like, no,
Mimi.
thank you, I'll pass.
I freaked her out earlier, and then she walked in there, and I scared her again.
They can see green. Green's one of the primary colors a dog can see. They see blue and green really well. They don't see red.
Leah said, I'm not scared. They don't see red? Is it chickens that see red?
Probably.
So when they see red, they think it's
Blood,
and they
yes,
attack
chickens do. They
other
freak
chickens,
out.
like,
Yeah.
walk
Kick each
themselves.
other. But yeah. Chickens are horrible.
Yeah.
Okay, well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I feel good. I got my first 4K build done. Didn't intend for it to be 4K. Let's see what else I
And
can do for
underscore
4K.
LSU just redeemed hey. If you play Minecraft on Tuesday, will you start Elijah before stream or after?
Elijah, I might work on Elijah tomorrow, so I don't know. We'll see. I don't know. Just always how I feel. So we'll see. We might play Minecraft on Tuesday, might not. We'll just see how I feel. But I know everybody likes Minecraft. So. Okay. Well, on that note, guys, gals, and everyone in between, I absolutely love you. You've been great. Thank you for the subscriptions and the donations and the follows and all the attention and the positive words and everything. Thank you so much. So, on that note, you are the absolute best, and you know what that means. You're our besties. Bye. See you later, alligators.
Siri skips through fields of green. Her laugh's the brightest thing you've seen. By her side,